Happy Sunday. Welcome into the show. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report, and we are live on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. Alongside me on the ones and twos is producer Chip, and we had the faithful rocking with us from absolutely everywhere. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making today's San Francisco 49ers Report watch party against the Seattle Seahawks a part of your day. It is time to clip another bird for San Francisco Niners, looking to beat the Seattle Seahawks 5 times in a row for the first time in franchise history. Pete Carroll has never had a 4-game losing streak. San Francisco is looking to give Pete Carroll his first ever 4-game losing streak. And after the San Francisco 49ers, previously this year in the 2023 campaign, have fared well against other bird teams, today they look to pull off the season sweep of the Seattle Seahawks after beating this team 3 times last year, including in the wild card round in the NFL playoffs. Geno Smith out at starting quarterback for Seattle. And Drew Lock is going to get his first career start with the Seahawks. That's why San Francisco, about 2 touchdown favorites in this game, can't have a letdown ball game after beating the Philadelphia Eagles last week. Niners minus 13.5 and the over-under, because Drew Lock is now playing, down to 45.5. We're live for an hour pregame show right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. This game's set to kick off 4:05 p.m. Eastern, 1:05 Pacific time. Where is the Niner gang representing from? Let's hear from the faithful, the Niner gang, the Niner Empire right now in the chat. We're emanating live from the Chat Sports studios, but where are you? 215 people rocking and rolling with us right now. 58 likes as you come in here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. South Carolina, California, Pennsylvania, Latvia is in the building. PA, Cali, Ohio, Arizona, Detroit, Hamilton City, Oklahoma, Reading, Ohio, Cumberland, Maryland, East Tennessee, Richland, Washington, Connecticut. Somebody tuned in from Moon, Las Vegas, Redding, California, Tacoma, Washington. Chase, are you ready to beat Dallas? F Dallas all day, every day. Durham, North Carolina, Palm Desert, California, El Paso, Scottsdale, Arizona, Fayetteville, North Carolina, and Dene saying bird hunting season. Now, if you're in the Bay Area right now and you're looking for a last-minute ticket to go to this Niners-Seahawks game, maybe you're tailgating outside Levi Stadium, you can still get tickets for this game if you are nearby, or a future Niners game, or if you're into going to comedy shows and concerts like me, because I like comedy, love music as well, download the Game Time app. You can get $20 off your purchase with the code NINERSCHAT. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. And if you wait out last minute, you're a little bit indecisive, right? This is the best app for you, because those ticket prices do decrease as the event gets closer. They run a lot of these flash deals as well. And San Francisco hosting Seattle today, NFL Week 14. Couple of other home games still on the schedule. Baltimore Ravens on Christmas. Los Angeles Rams. You want to go to some of those games or a road game? $20 off using the code NINERSCHAT. Love the app because you can see what you're seeing, the vantage point from your seats, but the price point in which you pay as well. So that link, all of that information is available for you down in the comment section, as well as in the description of this video. It is the code NINERSCHAT. You redeem that and you get $20 off. 260 people hanging out, 76 likes. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. More people letting us know where they're tuned in from. That includes Donna Cohey, Maryland Eastern Shore. She thinks San Francisco gonna win this game 38-13 over the Drew Lock-led Seattle Seahawks. Let's get the comment section going once again. I want 1,000 SFs in the chat right now. If you're a real one and you're a real Niner fan, 1,000 SFs in the chat right now. Don't let me beat you.
Let's go. Get it going, baby. Get it going, baby.
Don't let me beat you.
Come on, spam it, spam it, spam it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fucking A. What up, Mike Honcho, Roderick, Joseph, Danae. Greg, Slump God, Roddy Cow, real one.
Tom Daly,
Let's
Bowtie
go.
Chaplin, Devin, Goon Squad, Jeannie Wyatt. Type those SFs 5 likes away from 100 as well. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Johnny Wallace getting us started with the first Super Chat. But first, our Tailgate Super Chat menu. We're going to do this during our hour pregame show. You want to donate to the program. You want to be in the running to get some cool stuff here on the show, and you want to support what we do in the movement here. Here's our Tailgate Super Chat menu. This will change once the actual game starts. So make sure you get on the hot deals right now. $10 Super Chat, that is 2 raffle tickets. $20 Super Chat, that's 5 raffle tickets. 50, 10 raffle tickets. 100, 20 raffle tickets. Every $500 that we get, we're bringing back the screwdrivers because the motto, screw Seattle. We will drink for every $500 that we get in Super Chats. That includes some shotguns, some beer bongs, having a lot of fun. Here's John Wallace with the $3 Super Chat. And by the way, this is our raffle item on our Super Chat menu. It is a Niners turnover chain. And it is a turnover chain that lights up a little bit because it's the holiday season, baby. Ring in the holiday season with this Niners turnover chain that we'll wear all throughout the show. So that is our raffle item for our Super Chat menu. Our Super Chat MVP item. It's a very cool one once again. It is a split Joe Montana autographed jersey. We will send this with a certificate of authentication. It has the scarlet red. It has the white. A split Joe Montana autographed jersey that will go to our Super Chat MVP. If you can't send in a Super Chat, it's all good. You're still a real one by being here and kicking it with us. Other ways to support the show for free, you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. You subscribe to the San Francisco 49ers Report. You can comment and share your thoughts like Paul Schuster, Lisa Hernandez, Alicia, and Doug. You can share this video on social media to let the people know how we're cooking here on the 49ers Report. Most importantly, throughout the day, just be a real one. Jim Eaton with the $2 Super Chat. He's typing that SF right there. Jim, appreciate that. And if your profile picture here is you being a stand-up comic, that's awesome if that's the case. If you're giving a speech to somebody, I know it went well, my guy. Like the profile picture right there. If it's somebody else, then it is what it is. Oh! Tracy! A $100 Super Chat and a San Francisco Tracy, the good-looking lady. Under 50 minutes to go until this game, and Tracy, the leader in the clubhouse, for the Joe Montana autographed jersey. And that right there is going to be, how many raffle tickets did we say again for a $100 Super Chat? 20? 20 raffle tickets right there for Tracy. Tracy, going to email you too because you did win the 49ers flag from last week. So if you send me an email, let us know what your address is. We'll get that to you. And if you're a winner today, we'll get some more Niners Report gear for you. So Tracy getting us started with the bang, bang, Niner gang. John Wallace sending in another one as well. We'll put John Wallace, we'll give him a 10. We'll give him $10 there because 7 plus the 3, we'll give him 10 right there. That's a raffle ticket for Johnny Dubs. Will the 7 more get me a couple of tickets? Yeah. Yeah, we got you, Johnny Wallace. Recent Commenter Club, Alejandro, Jeannie Wyatt, Doug Kolchuk, Joseph, Tracy, AP, Urban Country Dude. Yeah, the real ones are hanging out live during our pregame show. We'll continue to set the stage for what you can expect in this rivalry game in the NFC West. We'll do a little bit of NFL Red Zone as well. Good game going on with some playoff implications for the Niners. Detroit Lions, Chicago Bears locked up 13-13, just under 2 minutes to go in that third quarter. The more times that the Lions lose, that's good for seeding for San Francisco. So you look at our Super Chat battle. Seahawks Today is live with Tyler Jones. Not only do we want to beat Seattle on the field at Levi's and pull off the season sweep for the second consecutive year, we want to beat them inside the walls here at Chat Sports. $112 to $0. Every $500 that we get during our pregame show, we're doing some screwdrivers and we're drinking out of the Shambong. Once we get to 500, cheers. If you're subscribed to the 49ers Report, I want you to type me in the chat right now. Where are the real ones at? And if you are subscribed, you're alive, type me in the building. Oliver Leach, Jeannie, AP, Honcho, Al, doing the most, Blake, Fukane, Douglas, Alan, Killahunter Ray, Remy, Alicia, Al, Jim, Guy Wallace, G. Tani, Jacqueline, Lisa, Tony Mesa. Glad you got the blanket, my guy. Michael Kennedy, the boy Coop, Jerry Garcia, Troy Aspden, Greg Smith, Edward Toby Willis, Nate the GOAT. Love to see it. So I was talking about the NFC playoff picture just moments ago as Justin Fields going to hit DJ Moore for a touchdown. Flag on the play. We'll see if it stands. That would give the Chicago Bears a touchdown lead over Detroit. You look at the NFC playoff picture here. Philadelphia Eagles, even after losing to San Francisco last week, as the Niners put the beat down on the Birds, still in sole possession of first place in this conference. Philadelphia-Dallas, a marquee matchup tonight on Sunday Night Football. If the Cowboys win that game, then that obviously helps their playoff seeding and ability to win the NFC East. They would get the recent tiebreaker. San Francisco 49ers, they have won 4 games in a row after that 3-game losing streak, 9-3. Detroit Lions right now in a dogfight. That touchdown is going to stand for Chicago, and they could drop potentially in the playoff picture. Atlanta Falcons in that awful NFC South, 6-6, still in that 4 spot. And then the Dallas Cowboys, Minnesota Vikings, Green Bay Packers, rounding things out with those wild card positions. Dallas 9-3. They beat one team with the winning record this year. You have the Minnesota Vikings and Green Bay Packers level at 6-6, and the Packers playing really good football over the last couple of weeks. NFC West standings, the Niners have an opportunity here to further their lead in the division. A lot of you have asked me, Chase, can San Francisco win the NFC West today? No, they can't, because the Rams won again last week. And with 5 games left going into today, mathematically, the Niners unable to win the NFC West today. There are opportunities for this team to secure a playoff spot. We talked about that a little bit earlier this week, but a win here today just continues to put distance between the Niners and that second-place team in this division. The Rams do have the tiebreaker over the common opponent today in Seattle because they pulled off the season sweep, and the Arizona Cardinals already booking their golf reservations for January, February, and beyond. The Niners able to win this previous matchup on Thanksgiving a couple of weeks ago on Thursday. We were live for that game here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. It was a blast. Niners able to win 30-13. Christian McCaffrey had himself a day. 19 carries, 114 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Deebo Samuel and Brandon Aiyuk, 129 combined yards. Both had touchdowns. Aiyuk caught that gorgeous pass from Brock Purdy, dropping it right in the bucket in between the quadsome of Seattle defenders. The Niners defense had 6 sacks, 12 quarterback hits, and now they get to go up against Drew Lock because Geno Smith is out. Charvarius Ward played stellar football on the outside, putting the clamps on DK Metcalf, and then Ambry Thomas, opposite of Mooney Ward, the other outside corner for this team, has played spectacular ball at outside corner. The last 4 weeks has been a big reason why this Niners defense has been able to turn it around, and when he was guarding Tyler Lockett, came through with an interception off of Geno Smith on a play that he really read well. So San Francisco right now, they've won 4 straight after losing 3, and before that, they had won 5 games in a row. Number 2 in point differential in the NFL behind the Dallas Cowboys, but they've had a much more difficult schedule as compared to Dallas, and when San Francisco plays from ahead, when they can jump out to an early lead, when they are playing with synergy, continuity, and camaraderie, and everything is tied up from the coaches to the players and the execution. And at all three levels of the field, they're doing their thing, playing up to their capabilities. This is the best all-around team in football and the most talented all-around team in football. More Super Chats to get to here. We're up to $191 in Super Chats, $20 coming in from Trent Ford, and Trent Ford is a first time Super Chatter. Kalen Adaki, $20 Super Chat. This is a Gold Mine Hall of Fame member here. A couple of our Super Chat MVP items have gone to Kalen. A couple of autographed jerseys. Good afternoon, fellas. Let's go Niners. Kalen, we appreciate you, man. 16 Bar King, $20 Super Chat. Give me 5 on it. Never won a raffle in my life. Let's go, gang. So that has 5 raffle tickets for the legend, 16 Bar King. Richard Woon, $10 Super Chat. What's up, Niner gang? That is a raffle ticket for a first time Super Chatter. And then Mac Daddy with the 10, longtime Super Chat legend, another Goldmine Hall of Fame member. You're going to have a long afternoon, Chase. 2 games back-to-back. Purdy is a mini Brett Favre without the arm, fearless, not afraid to sling it at any point. Mac Daddy, back-to-back watch parties for basically me and Chip, but we're built different, and we're going to have ourselves a day. Glad that everybody is here to hang out with us. And as far as Brock Purdy, yeah, Brett Favre had a really good arm. He could sling it with the best of them as far as velocity and arm strength. I think that Brock Purdy's arm is actually a little bit underrated. It doesn't hold him back at all, and that's with him coming off that elbow surgery. He can make throws to the sideline. He can make throws across his body, across field. Brock Purdy's athleticism, I think, is underrated, and that's from his improvisational ability to his escapability to him making plays with his legs and making defenders miss, but also it comes down to his arm talent, and Brock Purdy has been able to show that he does have a long ball. He is not just a check down Charlie. He could pretty much make every throw on the field. It's a real one roll call. Let's hear from the real ones right now. Type real one in the chat. Real one roll call. 40 minutes left to go until this game. 400 people watching live. This will be the best place to experience game day outside of being at Levi Stadium here today. I promise you that. I hope you continue to hang out here with me and Chip. Roddy Cal, $2 Super Chat, another Goldmine Hall of Fame member. And I love the shirt right here. Big Cock Brock. Type BCB in the chat. Of all things, we need Dallas to win. And Roddy is saying that because we looked at the NFC playoff picture, and if the Niners want to be able to claim the top spot, number 1 seed, have home field advantage, go through Levi's, that's why Roddy Cal is saying that a Cowboys win over Philadelphia goes a long way in helping the Niners potentially secure that with 5 games left going into this game and including the Seattle matchup today. The Seahawks team did put forward a pretty impressive performance against the Dallas Cowboys 2 Thursdays ago. And they look like a completely different team that got slapped up and smacked around by San Francisco the previous Thursday on Thanksgiving. Wasn't a bad showing. Cowboys did win 41-35. It was a shit show from the officials where I thought the whistle really favored Dallas, and there was a lack of game flow despite all the points being scored because the officials were throwing flags left and right. Geno Smith, who is not going to play in this game because of a groin injury, 23 of 41, 334 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. A bulk of those passing yards going to DK Metcalf, who had 134 receiving yards on 6 catches, 3 touchdowns, a long of 73, where he reached 23-plus miles per hour on the gun, fastest movement for any player in the NFL this year. The Cowboys did put up 411 yards of offense, so the Seattle defense not feared like they once were, and the Cowboys also having success on the ground, 136 yards. That's why San Francisco had a very even approach on Thanksgiving a couple of weeks ago, with them finding success on the ground through the air. I thought it was a complimentary game plan. Seattle's going to try to muddy this up because they understand they're not as talented. They're with the backup quarterback, and they have to do that to have a chance to win. And for San Francisco, they can't get sloppy, and they can't afford for this to be a trap game. And that's how we shift to our keys to the game. Niners had one of the most impressive performances among all teams in the NFL last week. They went on the road, and they scored 42 points against the Philadelphia Eagles, and they scored touchdowns on 6 consecutive drives. That was a battle between 2 of the top teams in the NFL, and San Francisco looked far superior. You can't have a letdown spot against Seattle, a team that is starting a backup quarterback. You already lost to a backup quarterback earlier this year, inexcusably, in P.J. Walker and the Cleveland Browns. Can't make it happen again because, as we noted, San Francisco has so much to play for, trying to secure home field advantage at Levi Stadium in the NFC playoffs. Number 2, Seattle's going to try to muddy this game up. They're going to try to run it a lot. Kenneth Walker is back. Zach Charbonnet out. That's confirmed. And Seattle defensively wants the Niners to play from behind the sticks. They want to force turnovers because that's the only opportunity they'll have to have a short field and to get some easy scoring opportunities against what has been a fantastic Niners defense. They want to try to slow the pace down offensively for the Niners. Just take them out of their groove. So Seattle will try to muddy it up. That's why ball security and just being on your P's and Q's is going to be important for San Francisco. Hopefully Kyle Shanahan and this coaching staff able to really let that be known all throughout this week, because everything about this game screams letdown. Championship teams, in my estimation, do not have trap games. Number 3, Brock Purdy, tied with Dak Prescott, odds-on favorite to be named NFL MVP. He has been one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL this year. Top 5, top 10 by every metric and statistic. The eyes won't lie to you if you watch every single snap like we have here on the 49ers Report of Brock Purdy this year. He goes down, you can't protect him. Your chances at a Super Bowl, they drop dramatically. So keep Brock Purdy clean in the pocket, and what I mean is done pretty to do that without Spencer Burford at right guard. You win this football game, you pretty much clinch the NFC West without officially clinching the NFC West. You already have a 3-game lead over the Los Angeles Rams, who right now in a pretty good game, 22-20 with Baltimore on the road. But you continue to maintain that 3-game distance. Even with a Rams victory here today, a loss, you go up by 4 games with 4 left. You're going to win this division for the 2nd consecutive year. And then number 5, I want to see this Niners game plan really mirror that Thanksgiving strategy. They got after the quarterback consistently. Ambry Thomas and Mooney Ward were great. Linebacking play was superb as Dre Greenlaw, Fred Warner, ranging from sideline to sideline. Jair Brown, first career start at that moment. Thought he played really, really well. And then offensively, it wasn't overly doing it with running it or throwing it. It was a very balanced approach for San Francisco. And I think that they want to continue to have that same type of mantra and game plan in this game against Seattle. Although this team right now is so talented, they have the ability to beat the doors off of any opponent. And hopefully they can do that again here today, and we'll have a lot to celebrate about. Predict the score. Seattle Seahawks, San Francisco 49ers. We asked you earlier who you got. Now predict the score. I'm thinking 33-14. Niners win this football game. Brock Purdy doesn't even have to play late, and San Francisco able to coast to a dub. Johnson, you! $2 super chat. Weedham boys. Dak MVP over Purdy. Johnson, you. Representing Cowboy Nation right there. Johnson, you. Appreciate that. All right. Now, I did say every $500 that we get in the pregame, we're doing some screwdrivers, and we're doing it out of the Shambong. We are at 195 right now. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll do a Shambong.
Let's get it started, baby. Let's get it started.
Almost a 50% off deal. $50 super chat, Shambong, and in the process, you get 10 raffle tickets for our Niners turnover chain, which we will raffle off at the end of the game. So a 50, a Shambong, screwdriver, because today's motto, screw Seattle, and there it is! Tracy with the 50! We're up to 245 in supers.
Tracy!
We're about halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, Chase is doing another Shambong at $500 in the lead up to Seahawks Niners. Oh! All right, here we go. This is for Tracy.
John Wallace, type in Tracy. Tracy. Let's go, Tracy.
Tracy could also be T.O. And shout out Darrell Owens. T.O., 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 T.O. Johnson U.
Uh-oh.
Couple more dollar super chats. Johnson U. And again, Johnson U. Cheers, everybody.
And another one. Johnson U.
Johnson U. Another dollar super chat. Jeannie Wyatt asking, Chase, how was your 13-mile run? 13-mile run was good. I think we're going to put out the video at some point tomorrow of me documenting the half marathon. For those of you who missed it, on Tuesday's live show, made a deal with the people. I said Brock Purdy is the odds-on favorite to win NFL MVP. He's been balling for this football team. If we get $500 in super chats, I am running 13 miles for Brock Purdy. We accomplished that goal on Friday. I documented that half marathon, and we're going to turn it into a video on the 49ers Report. I will send Chip a picture of the proof so that y'all know I am not lying. And today and yesterday, definitely feeling it a little bit. I can't really walk downstairs. I can't bend my legs. I'm extremely sore. But we had to do it for Brock Purdy, and we had to do it for the faithful. So, half marathon down for Brock Purdy on Friday. It did happen. Proof to come here in just a moment. Johnson U. More dollar super chats. And then Mac Daddy sending in a $5 super chat. And it says it's Mac Daddy's third ever super chat. There's just no way. Really? Mac Daddy is sending a bunch of super chats. It's not just his third. Is YouTube shadow banning Mac Daddy? We know he's the real one. Somebody said we'll cut off Johnson U. We will never cut off Johnson U. Johnson U is a chat sports legend. So earlier we told you about Game Time being our sponsor for our Niners Seahawks watch party. We have another great sponsor that we want to tell you about in the pregame show. That is Prize Picks. If you enjoy playing daily fantasy sports, download the Prize Picks app for free, by the way. And if you use our code CLNS, you get a $100 deposit match. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines. You can go up to 8 players if you want to get aggressive. And today, we're going with 4 selections. Producer, chips, picks, Brock Purdy, more than 261.5 passing yards. Jason Myers, more than 1.5 field goals made. This Seattle team isn't going to move the football deep into the red area. Christian McCaffrey, more than 117.5 rushing and receiving yards. And then Javon Hargrave, more than 0.25 sacks. So those are our selections. If you want to tail us, we've won multiple times this year, winning real money in the process. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Easy and exciting daily fantasy sports. Mac Daddy, another super chat. Totally agree with what you said about Purdy. I love this kid. Go Cowboys. I can't believe I just said that. I can never say go Cowboys, regardless of anything. It's always F the Cowboys. Derek Seville, $10 super chat. Let's go Niners.
Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners.
Derek, thank you for that. That is a raffle ticket right there. Shoot, another $50 super chat. I'm doing another shambong. If we get a $100 super chat, I'm doing a shotgun. Let's get the people going. Damiana, $10 super chat. Go Niners. Love your watch parties. Today going to be another fun watch party. And during our pregame show, we'll continue to set the stage for Niners Seahawks. Damiana, raffle ticket. And then Price Family, $2 super chat. Brock Purdy or Jimmy Garoppolo? It's by far Brock Purdy. Better with the long ball, better athlete, better ability to extend plays, better touch, anticipation, accuracy. Overall better player is Brock Purdy. And frankly, I don't think it's close, and I don't even think that's a hot take. We can make that our poll question right now. Who you got is the current one, 88%, Niners. And let's do this. Oh, I almost super chatted the channel myself. So who's better, Brock Purdy, Jimmy Garoppolo? Over under 90%, Chip, for Brock Purdy. Jimmy's loved.
I think it's gonna be 87% Purdy.
Okay.
87% Purdy.
New poll question is up. Let's look at this again at about the 20-minute marker on the countdown to kickoff clock. So Chip or people in the chat, start to remind me there. Price family, thank you for that. Tom Daly, $5 super chat. Hey Chase, just a shout out to you for the great work you do on the Krug show. You got skills, lad, 33-10 Niners. Tom Daly, real one, Goldmine Hall of Fame member too, by the way, Tom. I don't know if I told you that, but because you sent in those programs that will auction off at some point, you're in the Goldmine Hall of Fame. Toby Willis is in the Goldmine Hall of Fame because he sent us the helmet. If you send us something to the show, you're a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. But yeah, thank you, Tom. Go on the Krug show every Friday. I think I'm able to bring a good level of analysis to the show. Krug and I get along well. I think we complement each other well, and it's good for me to kind of be in that seat of not having to always be the host, chop it up, talk a little football. So subscribe to the Krug show. Appearances there every Friday. I'm going on for about an hour at this point, every single week. Isefo, $2 super chat, and he is a first-time super chatter. And among the super chatters today, probably the best facial hair right there.
Woo!
Absolutely elite. Tony Mesa, he changed his profile picture. $5. Are you going to do a watch party for the Eagles tonight? Yes, I'm going back to back. It'll be the producer Chip and Chase show, and we'll be live today for about, 8-9 hours. That's just what we're doing. Now, there is a YouTube glitch. Mac Daddy, it says it's your third ever super chat again. Let's go to Jim Eaton first, though. Go Tracy. All Niners TDs should be decayed to decayed? Dedicated, you mean? We don't want the touchdowns to decay. We don't want this offense to decay. We want it to continue to stay alive. All touchdowns today for Tracy. We could do that. Touchdowns for Tracy.
I like it. TDs for Tracy.
That's the movement for Niners Seahawks today. Touchdowns for Tracy. Mac Daddy with another 5. Third ever super chat sent from my iPad. F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys always. Niner Babe chiming in with the $2 super chat. Niners all day. Eat them birds. Purdy versus the Birdies. 16 Bar King is bringing some bars to the table. We got touchdowns for Tracy and Niner Babe contributing. Eat them birds, Purdy's versus the Birdies. I like it. Some Niners roster news that is impactful for this game. Ray McCloud, special teams stud, punt returner, kick returner. He has been placed on IR. So he's going to be out for at least the next 4 games. Expect Ronnie Bell to be the punt returner, and we'll see what happens at kick returner. I tweeted this out a little bit earlier, but what I would like to see from San Francisco is continuing to use Deebo Samuel as the kick returner. Even when he takes a kick deep 8 yards into the end zone, he is still a threat. And we saw that last week against Philadelphia where he could flip the field. So I want to continue to see San Francisco use their weapons here and use Deebo's unique, innate special ability to be in the open field with the ball in his hands. And I know that a lot of you might say, oh, he's making a lot of money. We need him to be a wide receiver. He could get banged up. Look, this is a crowded offense. His numbers are down. This is an opportunity for him to impact the football game. And I can guarantee you this, there are not a lot of special teams players who are streaking down the field with it in their mind. They want to tackle Deebo Samuel. Now, because Ray McCloud is going on IR, Chris Conley signed to the active roster, And then 2 practice squad elevations that are notable here. Jeremy McNichols, because Elijah Mitchell is out, he will be one of the backup running backs. That means that he's ahead on the depth chart of Ty Davis Price. Not great. 3rd-round pick who was released and then brought back to the P squad this week. And then safety Eric Harris, backup safety, more of a special teams ace, brought in after the George Odom injury. He has been elevated to the active roster from the practice squad as well. We are going to do a Venmo 50-50 raffle, and we are going to do this right after the game. And I do want to push something quickly here on the 49ers report. A little Venmo 50-50 special. And let me pull up the instructions here real quick for what I want to do. Because we're going to make a little bit of a deal with the people for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. The first people to send in $10, they get another free entry. So that means if you send in $10 up until the game on Venmo, you get 2 Santas for the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, entire rest of the pregame show. We're making a deal right now. Anybody who sends me a $10 Venmo, you get 2 submissions for our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Opportunity for you to win real money. So we're going to put about 22 minutes on the clock for that. Up until the game starts, that deal applies. You see my Venmo username at Chase_Senior, and the QR code is on the screen as well. So far, I'm looking at my Venmo. Jeannie already sent in a $10 Venmo, so that is going to be 2 raffle tickets for Jeannie. Hopefully that all makes sense for everybody. Get those Venmos in. Opportunity for you to win real money that we can give to you via Venmo. We've been able to give out hundreds of dollars so far this year to a lot of our loyal viewers. I'm looking at Venmo again. Niner Babe. I see Lisa Hernandez wants to be friends on Venmo. We're already friends in real life. There's 10 right there. James with the 10. I'm keeping an eye on that. And cheers to y'all. Little screwdriver going down. So, all right, $302 in Super Chats right now. I said every 500 that we get, we're going to do a screwdriver shambong. So we're at 302 right now. But for every $100 that comes in up until the pregame show, that's either a shambong or it's a shotgun. So once we get to 400, it's a shotgun or a shambong. 500, shotgun or a shambong. 600, a shotgun or a shambong. J.D. Wyatt and Anthony DeLeon. Both sending in Super Chats. Here's 20 from Jeannie. Niners got this game. MVP Purdy, hands down due to his stats. Haters just sit in the corner. You all don't know what you're talking about. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Salute to all the Niner ladies. Shout out to Jeannie. Shout out to Val Brooks. Shout out Jenny Wolfie, Alicia, Lisa Hernandez. All the Niner ladies tuned in. That's a couple of raffle tickets there for Jeannie. And then Anthony DeLeon, $50. Yo, let's go Niners. Let's drop the Seahawks like I dropped them trees. I love you all, Niner fam. Chopping down those trees. Anthony DeLeon. Niners country. Let's mine. Anthony, thank you for the 50. $28 away from a shotgun or a shambong. And if you send in that 20, you call your shot. Whatever you want me to do, that's what I'm doing. Darnell, Lisa, the Bowtie Chaplain, Alejandro, Greg Smith, all a part of the recent commenter club right there. Giving you some scores across the NFL. Cincinnati leading the Colts 31-14. Jake Browning playing well once again as he did in primetime last week in that win over Jacksonville. Chicago Bears looks as though they're going to be able to beat the Detroit Lions at home, currently up 28-13 in the fourth. Really good game between the Ravens and the Rams. 23-17 22. Baltimore with the skinny lead. 10:40 ticking in the fourth. Tony Mesa, $20 super chat. Do both. So I actually did the math wrong. We were 28 away, not 20 away. So now we're 8 away from 400. Once we get to 400, I'll do a shambong and I'll do the shotgun.
Oh!
Snap Jackal. Shambong for Chase. All right, another shambong here. Lisa Hernandez. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Get ready to chug. All right. Shambong up first.
And so now we're only 70 away from 500. When we get to 500,
You're doing your shambong.
I'm doing mine.
How about it? Screwdriver, screw the Seahawks.
So that's Snap Jackal, that's Tony Mesa, and Lisa Hernandez. All sending in some supers, getting us up to 430 here.
And I'll do the shotgun for Tony. Oh, man. Chip, we want to show him the 13 miles
Oh, yeah.
for Brock. So somebody was asking about that a little bit earlier. I think it was Jeannie Wyatt. Chase, how are the 13 miles? During Tuesday's live show, I wanted to sign up last week for the Dallas Half Marathon. It was sold out. So what I did was I went on the air on Tuesday and I said, if we get to $500 in Super Chats, I'm going to run a half marathon. That's 13 miles, 13.1 technically, for Brock Purdy. And I'm going to do it on Friday. And the deal was if we got there, I would run the half marathon on Friday and I would turn it into a video. I edited the video over the weekend. We'll probably put that out tomorrow at some point. And I ran the half marathon on Friday. So left no meat on the bone, 13.3 miles. So 0.2 over what I said we were going to do. Took me an hour, 51 minutes, and 19 seconds. Average pace, 822 per mile. And I was able to burn a little over 1,600 calories. That got the running streak up to 206. I have run the last couple of days, although I'm extremely sore. Can't really bend my legs all that much. But we powered through 13 miles for Brock. And that video will be out on the 49ers Report as promised. Gump Wolf! Price family! More super chats coming in. Price family with the deuce. Hey, Purdy or Messi or Ronaldo or LeBron James? Wow. We're bringing in soccer to the equation here. Who's better at a Purdy, Messi, Ronaldo, or LeBron? I might go Messi, LeBron, Ronaldo, and then Purdy if we're talking about overall athletes. But Purdy, that's unfair because Messi, Ronaldo, LeBron James, all at the top of their craft for like a decade and a half up to 2 decades. So it's not really fair. Gump Wolf, $20 LFG game day. Hi, faithful Chase, Chip, Trizzy. Right now, it's Chase and Chip. Later, we'll see Trizzy. Chris Starnes, $1 super chat. Speaking of Trace, good surprise birthday party for him last night.
Awesome.
It's on my Instagram story at Chase_senior.
Chris Starnes. Chris is up
First time super chatter. We are 47 away from a Chip Shambong. Electrobabe with another 2. Who's ready? Let's go Niners. Real ones here. Electrobabe, thank you for the good wishes. She sent me a message. I bet you're sore, but I can't wait for today. Can't wait. Let's do it. This is for Tony Mesa.
Chug, 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 chug.
Tony Mesa, one of our Goldmine Hall of Fame members. Sent in a $100 super chat last week in legendary fashion so that I would give the over-under on my body count. It was electric, just like Electrobabe. All right, a lot of Venmos coming in here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Every $10 Venmo during our pregame show is 2 Santas for our 50-50 raffle. So far, Jeannie Wyatt, Niner Babe, James Etchison, Stanley, Lisa Hernandez, Benjamin, Sean Kirk, David Vielma, and Jim Eaton have all gotten 2 Santas so far. So the pot is off to a great start. We're at $90 already for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. $90 on our Venmo 50-50 raffle. If we were to hold that right now, winner comes away with 45. At Chase_Senior, every Venmo, $10 before the game, gets you 2 raffle tickets for our 50-50 raffle. Forever blessed, $2 super chat. Score prediction here, 49-14 Niners, baby. And then Lori Donahue, a $2 super chat. We're up to 458 in super chats. Once we get to 500, Chip is doing a shambong. Just got another Venmo in from Eva Valencia. Words of Wisdom family, tuned in. Just got that in there as well. And we'll give Eva, that's a $20 Venmo. We'll give Eva 4, and Sean Kirk sent in a 20. We'll give you 4 Santas as well. 803 people watching live. Let's get those likes up. Let's get the 500 likes before this game gets underway. 11 minutes on our countdown to kickoff clock. Detroit Lions trying to mount a comeback in desperation mode, but Chicago has the ball, 28-13, 4.5 minutes left. Justin Fields just missed a throw to a wide-open DJ Moore down the center of the field. But Chicago's sitting pretty right now, up 2 scores. We have the Bengals extending their lead to 34-14 over Indianapolis. Looks like the Atlanta Falcons going to be able to hold off the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in that NFC South battle. And then the most intriguing game of the early window here. Baltimore Ravens, Los Angeles Rams. It's 23-22. Ravens with the advantage. Rams ball right now. 7:35 left, 2nd and 3 from their own 21-yard line. So good games coming down to the wire here. I've heard Matthew Peterson, the Browns host, going crazy over a couple of Browns plays as well. Roughing the passer on Baker Mayfield. That's going to move the ball up with Tampa Bay down by 3. So it was looking pretty bad. It's going to be holding? Yeah, holding instead. Either way, first down for Tampa Bay. It looked like Atlanta was going to be able to maybe close this game out. Now it's getting interesting. 1:24 remaining. If you're ready to dominate the Seahawks, that should be everybody watching, right? I want you to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Let's go. Almost 800 people. We got to get to 400 likes here. We're not even at 300 yet. I want to crack my beer, but we got to get to 300 likes first.
Oh, ISFO, $100 Venmo right there. So let's do the calculations. Let's give him, what is that? We did 20, we did 10 for 2, yeah. So 10. Give him 10 Santas.
10 Santas.
10 Santas. ISFO. Here it is right here. This is our Super Chat MVP raffle item, and then our Venmo 50-50 raffle. You actually win real money. So your Super Chats and your Venmos going a long way for you supporting the show or having an opportunity on a $10 buy-in to win real money.
Great opportunity.
Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Let's go. We passed 300.
$8 away from 500. Once we get there, producer Chip, do another shambong. His first of the day.
John Wallace wants to confirm if you got his Venmo.
Johnny Dubs, let me see. John Wallace got your Venmo as well, my guy.
Johnny Dubs. Got a few more super chats that came in.
Let's get to the supers. Words of wisdom. $2. Chase and Chip and Trizzy. Huncho with the 10. That's a raffle ticket for Huncho. Go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Bye.
Jeannie Wyatt, $20. Chase, stretch those legs while you're standing there. Let's go Niners. I can barely bend my leg back to stretch like this.
Brutal.
But I'm trying, Jeannie.
Still grinding.
Maybe this is what I need to do more. I got home last night like past midnight. I took a bath. I woke up this morning, took a bath. I've been cold plunging. Hopefully we're able to get back at it with the long run tomorrow, but we'll see. Words of wisdom. Son Luke says the sea chickens are poopy butts. No lie told.
Nope.
No lie told.
Lies.
And then Derek with the $10 super chat here. We're past 500, so that is a producer Chip Shambong. I'll just pour this up and hand it to you there, Chip.
Yeah. That's easiest.
If we get to 600 before kickoff, I'm doing another one. Under 7 to go until this game starts. Screwdrivers for Screw the Seahawks. Electra Babe, I'm going to need a drink for the game soon. Cheers.
Cheers.
Whenever you get it flowing.
F the sea chickens. Let's do it, baby.
Beer cheers for the gang. Can we get to 500 likes before kickoff?
Woo!
336 right now. That's where we're at. If you're enjoying the show, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. You see the countdown to kickoff clock below me. Eddie Griss, another super as Matthew Stafford will drop back, throw into the end zone, pass caught. Robinson on the receiving end, and the Rams, if that flag is not on Los Angeles, will regain the lead over the Ravens. And the Buccaneers able to take the lead, 29-25 in the battle of the NFC South. What happened here? Oh, wow. Long touchdown. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Chris Godwin just caught like an out route to get the Bucs down the field, and then from there, a Baker Mayfield throwing touchdown. Cole Otten may have been on the receiving end, the tight end. Either way, Buccaneers 29, Falcons 25. That game has some implications for the Niners, for the Cowboys, for the Eagles, because whichever team falls to 5th place might have to go on the road in the first round, and will have to go on the road, I should say, to play the NFC South winner. Now, San Francisco, I think, is going to win the division. So if they do win the division, they'll have a better seed. But whichever team falls to the wild card, most likely Dallas or Philadelphia, will have to go on the road and play the NFC South winner in the wild card round of the playoffs. Trevor Lawrence is playing today for Jacksonville. He just linked up with Parker Washington for a touchdown. The Jags down by 2 scores. They make it a 1-score game now, though. All right, let's take a look at the Venmo. Should we do a raffle before the game or after? Let me do the calculations here. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 160, 170, 190, 210, 220, 230, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310. I say we do it right now. $310 in Venmo, so the winner comes away with $155. $155 for the winner? I say we just do it now. Let's just do it now. All right, I'm going to give Chip my phone. And we are going to do the Venmo 50/50 raffle right now. So each $10 super chat got somebody 2 Santas. So we're going to cut it off here, and then we'll start another one. It's right after the Mario. Every 10 is 2, 20 is 4, and then the 100 that came in, we'll give them 10. Trinae Davis for the gang. Any super chats that come in will pop up in a bit, just letting Chip do his thing right now. ISFO! $100 super chat. Let's go, Purdy. So now tied for our super chat MVP with Tracy and getting a lot of raffle tickets is ISFO, who also sent in the $100 Venmo as well. All right, that's another 100. We're past 600, and that's another Shambong screwdriver for Screw the Seahawks. Under 2 minutes left until this game starts. Cheers. There we go. 4. Little national game. Oh, Tracy with the 50. Tracy's making another run at the MVP and raffle item. Again, we'll get those super chats up in just a bit. We're going to do our Santa race first to see who wins our Venmo 50/50 raffle. 155 going to the winner. Tom Daly, Tracy struck again. Yes, she did. So our super chat raffle item is the Niners turnover chain. Our super chat MVP item is the Joe Montana split autographed jersey. Another one of those great giveaways that we have on today's show. 1,300 people watching live. We need 500 likes before this game starts. We're 105 away. 105 away. If you're ready for this game to get underway, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's go. San Francisco, $17 away from 700. That's another screwdriver if we get there. Still time to get it in because this game has not started just yet. $50 total Santas in our 50/50 raffle. We'll do that at the next break. 155 going to the winner. And as I said in the pregame show, I think Kyle Shanahan listened to me. He was tuned in, probably walking the field prior to this game. I said, I want to continue to see Deebo Samuel as the kick returner. He's back to receive this kick. Jason Myers going to kick it away. Deebo Samuel going to let it go out of the back of the end zone, though. And it'll be a touchback. San Francisco takes over. Ball at the 25-yard line. $15 away from 700. Still an opportunity to make us do one more Shambong because first play from scrimmage has not happened yet. Niners in the scarlet red. Gold pants, trademark gold helmets. Seattle wearing their road whites after wearing those awful highlighter jerseys on Thanksgiving 2 weeks ago. Ball to 25. Brock Purdy under center. I formation. Kyle Juszczyk and Christian McCaffrey. Pitch goes to McCaffrey. Left side, cuts it up. Room to run. Plenty of real estate. And on the first play from scrimmage, Christian McCaffrey could go. 20, 15, cuts it to the inside. Makes another man miss. All the way down to the 3. Christian McCaffrey on the first play from scrimmage flips the field in a big way. And now it's San Francisco ball, 1st and goal.
Oh my God.
A 72-yard run for Run CMC. Got a good block downfield from Brandon Aiyuk, and just like that, Niners set up. Kyle Juszczyk, seal block. Aaron Banks, Trent Williams, George Kittle doing their job. It's 1st and goal. Ball at the 3. Jordan Mason in the backfield. Purdy under center. Handoff. Mason up the middle. Touchdown! San Francisco! 75-yard opening touchdown drive in 57 seconds. Niners start this game with the bang, bang, Niner gang! Show us those TDs!
Let's go! Spam it up, spam it up!
Actually surprised that McCaffrey didn't take it to the crib.
I know.
Should have been a house call.
Oh, should have been.
Jake Moody's kick. Up. Good. 7-0 Niners.
What a start. Doesn't get better than that.
That's incredible. So I'm going to tweet out the Christian McCaffrey 72-yard run. ISFO! We got a bunch of super chats to get to. So Christian McCaffrey goes 72 yards on the opening play. And then Jordan Mason, he gets the give with Elijah Mitchell out. He's the RB2. He comes in to substitute McCaffrey after that 72-yard run, and he punches it in for the score. So a Jordan Mason sighting, 57 seconds, 75 yards, and a 49ers touchdown. That's how you start a football game right there. All right, let's get to your super chats. Mike Orduna, LFG Niners, bang, bang, Trene Davis for the gang. ISFO, $100 super chat. Words of wisdom with the 5. Chase, going to Las Vegas. We'll be there for medical knee injections, but we'll watch the Arizona game while in Vegas. I'll call you while at the Niners watch party. Awesome, man. Hit me up. Hope that the knee injections go well. By any chance, are you getting stem cell treatment in the knee? Pretty invasive and pretty interesting, but stuff that I've read about, listened to. So I'm interested in it. Let me know. Words. Tracy with the 50. Electra Babe with the deuce. Sunday Caesars. Cheers. Niners are going to win. Jenny Wolfie, let's go. Brandon, I'm here. Fell asleep for a bit. Whoops. Mr. Harassment. Thoughts on Jägermeister? Don't love it, but I will do a Jaeger bomb. Drew Lock takes the snap. Quick throw out to the left. Pass is going to be caught. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And on the quick hitting screen, a pickup of about 6 or 7. ISFO, another $100 super chat. Now, as I always say, super chat MVP is the largest individual super chat or Venmo. So we've had a couple of $100 super chats come in. If somebody sends in a $200 super chat or a $500 Venmo, that becomes the leader for the Joe Montana autographed jersey. Either way, ISFO, Tracy, already members of the Goldmine Hall of Fame. That's when somebody sends in a $100 super chat. Seahawks going to run it to the right side. Going to get close to that first down marker. Officials are going to say it's a 1st and 10. And I think that Seattle got enough there on that second and medium carry to move the chains. Yes, they did. Kenneth Walker is back after missing the last couple of games. For those of you just joining us, Drew Lock starting at quarterback for the Seahawks. Noah Fant in motion. Drew Lock, play action. Looks to throw. Deep downfield, tries to take the top off of the defense, and it's almost intercepted. Charvarius Ward and Jair Brown collided. The pass was intended for Jackson Smith-Njigba. Ward had two hands on it, but as Brown, who was trying to make a play on the football, came in late as well, him kind of contacting Ward caused Ward to drop it. Either way, that's going to be the 16th pass breakup for Ward this year, most in the NFL. 2,300 people watching live. Niners show blitz. They do blitz. Drew Lock throws it to the outside. DK Metcalf breaks the tackle, jumps over a defender. First down, Seattle. Got out of the grasp of Ward, who shut him down 2 Thursdays ago on Thanksgiving. DK Metcalf coming off a performance in which he had 3 touchdowns last week. Steve Sunday, $20 super chat, and he is a first-time super chatter. High snap. Drew Lock bobbles it. Has to run out of the pocket. Still throws. Pass complete to Metcalf. Nick Bosa may have jumped off sides, though. May have been a neutral zone infraction. Ward out of the game, goes to the sideline. That's obviously big for San Francisco. And it is offside on Nick Bosa. They didn't throw the flag until late, but certainly was a flag as Bosa jumped off sides. Ward now sitting on the bench talking with trainers. He's really arguably been one of the top corners in the game all throughout this year. So 1st and 5, ball at the Niners 39. Seattle tries to run it. Nowhere to go. Kevin Givens, Cleveland Furl. A good run push. And Kenneth Walker dropped for a loss of 1. Here's another shambong for all those super chats.
Cheers to everybody. Tracy
again. She's getting a crazy amount of raffle tickets. She might get the turnover chain. It's 2nd and 5. Early movement. Think it may have been on Seattle. People are making noise in the chat. That may have cost a false start for the Seahawks. Officials having a discussion. No flag on the play after all that. 2nd and 5. 2,600 people watching live. Chip, let's show them the sub counter. How many subs can we pick up today? And where are we with our current number? Look at this. Subscribe to the channel for daily updates, news, rumors, and analysis on the San Francisco 49ers. We do watch parties and live shows as well. Let's get to 104,000 subscribers here today. Drew Lock in the shotgun, 2nd and 5. 5-man front, another high snap. Handoff goes to Walker, and because the snap was high, rhythm of the play thrown off from the get-go. Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, they combine for a tackle for loss. It's 3rd down.
Let's go spam those threes. Spam those threes.
Can the Niners defense get off the field? Just like they did beautifully to start the game against Philadelphia last week. Ball at the 40+. Jackson Smith-Njigba in motion from left to right. On that near side, Noah Fant. Jackson Smith-Njigba. Niners blitz. Lock gets it away. Pass complete. First down, check down to Tyler Lockett, who of course beat Isaiah Oliver. It's a good route concept for Lockett and DK Metcalf on the left side. Niners had to pass receivers off to one another, and because of that, Oliver got beat. First down, Seahawks. Ball to the 31. Lock in the gun. Tight end in motion. Fakes the pitch. Steps up in the pocket. Fires downfield. And it's caught by DK Metcalf. Did he catch that? Are they going to say that he's in? Did he get 2 feet in bounds? Wow, yes. Touchdown. Seattle. The silencer. What a throw from Drew Lock. Good coverage from Ambry Thomas. But that ball fit into the tiniest of windows. And DK Metcalf, 2 feet down, possession of the football, touchdown. Seahawks, extra point away from this game being tied. That was good coverage from Ambry Thomas. That's just a better throw, and that's a great adjustment on the football. And good sideline awareness from DK. Jason Myers out for the extra point. Kick is good, and we are tied 7-7. Hell of a throw from Drew Lock.
Yeah, right on the money. What a start. What a start. Doesn't get any better than that.
All right, let's do our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Winner is getting $155. Winner is getting $155. Break in action when we come back. Niners football. And here we go. How many Santas did you say we had? 50 total Santas right here. And the winner comes away with $155. Let's start that race in 3, 2, 1. Giddy up, Santa. Rudolph gets us started. Jumps over the pile like Fred Warner. And out to the early star, Ayasefu, Jeannie Wyatt, Eva Valencia, as we have all the Santas marching right now. David Vielma, I see you as well. Don't sleep on some of the Santas in the back of the pack. You know, with Santa, he's out all night delivering presents. It's all about the stamina play. It's not about getting off to the early start. You got to be able to deliver presents worldwide in just one night. That's why he needs the cookies and milk. Quevedo was ahead, dropping back a little bit. 15 seconds left. Who's going to get $155? Jeannie Wyatt. Can she hold on? Sean Kirk. Here comes Isaac. The late charge from Isaac. And Isaac, the winner of the 50-50 Venmo raffle. We are going to send $155 Isaac's way right now.
Coming out of nowhere.
Congrats on the victory. So let's find Isaac here. On a $10 buy-in, Isaac wins $155.
Congrats, Isaac. Big time. And in the meantime, we also got another $50 super chat coming in from ISFO. Him and Tracy going back and forth here, trying to stack up those raffle tickets.
Isaac, $155 coming to you right now. You're the man, Isaac. Thanks for supporting the show, being a part of the show. As Deebo Samuel, the long man again, on kickoff return duty, but the kick does go out of bounds. Charvarius Ward groin injury. He is questionable to return. Jason Verrett is watching the game in a suite right now. Too late to sign him, though. Niners go bunch formation. Deebo Samuel in motion. Then he whips around. Handoff McCaffrey up the middle. Nowhere to go. Maybe a gain of a half yard, but that's it. What a throw from Drew Lock on that previous touchdown. Brock Purdy under center, 2nd and 9. Juszczyk and McCaffrey, a line in the eye. Seattle stacks the box to counter what the Niners want to do. Pitch play, McCaffrey. They're going to give him a half yard, that's it. And it's going to be 3rd and 9 here. So San Francisco has not run a passing play yet. 2 plays, 75-yard drives, and a touchdown on the first drive. And then 2 plays, 2 runs on the second drive here.
Imagine they're going to pass it here.
Empty set for Purdy. Now he brings in McCaffrey in the backfield. 4 down linemen for Seattle. Kittle and Jennings to the right. Aiyuk and Deebo to the left. Seattle sends 4. Purdy drops back to throw it. Throws it over the middle. Pass broken up. Intended for Kittle, who is also slow to get up. And I'm not sure what Kittle is grabbing, but cut it across the middle of the field and took a shot to his left leg, it looked like. Hopefully just a knee to the thigh. But a hard collision right there. And Kittle will walk off the field, but is laboring a bit.
Big shot he took.
So San Francisco goes 3 and out here. Mitch Wishnowsky punts it away. Punt is caught. And a good tackle downfield by Charlie Warner and Ronnie Bell. It was Dallas, the long man, who tried to break it to the right, but good special teams coverage for the Niners right there. So about halfway gone in this first quarter. We are tied 7-7. We had a lot of people who reached out to us saying that they used the Game Time app to get Niners Seahawks tickets in the lead up to this game. Obviously, it's too late to go to Niners Seahawks. It's currently happening right now. But if you want to go to a future Niners game at home or on the road, download the Game Time app. $20 off using the code Niners Chat. What's cool about the Game Time app, you can see where you'll be sitting and the price point for that seat. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and prices drop as the event gets closer. And among all the ticket apps out there, Game Time always has the lowest price among those apps. Niners home games and away games still available if you're looking for tickets. So download the Game Time app, $20 off when you use and redeem the code Niners Chat at checkout. That is code Niners Chat, $20 off. That link hanging out for you in the comment section and in the description of this video. Charvarius Ward out of the blue medical tent, trying to loosen up on the sideline, trying to make his way back into the game. That Rams-Ravens game is a wild one coming down to the wire. It is currently 31-28. Baltimore on top by 3. Rams ball at the 25. Rams lose, and the Niners win against the Seahawks. They'll be able to wrap up the division next week with the victory, regardless of what those other teams do. 3,400 people watching live. How quickly can we get to 1,000 likes? If you're enjoying the show, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video right now. We've already had 17,000 people join us for our pregame show. And now that the game is in session. After the punt, Seattle starts their second drive at the 29. Drew Lock under center. Fakes the handoff. Play action. Looks deep. Gets flushed. Runs to his left. He's going to run it. Gain of about 2, maybe 3. Good coverage downfield for San Francisco.
So with Ward possibly being out for this game, now you're running with
You got Isaiah Oliver back on the field.
Isaiah Oliver.
And then
who's going to cover DK?
Back outside. Yeah. So Isaiah Oliver being back on the field, it's been problematic for San Francisco all year. And we'll monitor that here today as well. Drew Lock under center. Walker the back. Lockett in motion. Handoff up the middle. Defended very well. Tackle made initially by Kevin Givens. Ward still trying to get that groin loose on the sideline here. And now the camera crew honing in on Isaiah Oliver. Usually where he gets picked apart is on third downs. And now we have a 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Lock in the gun. Play clock inside 5. Split back after the motion. Niners send 4. Lock. Deep drop. Rolls to his right. Looking. And he's going to fire. Passes broken up. Incomplete. Intended for Jackson Smith and Jigba. And a good defensive stand there for the Niners to force a Seattle punt. 4th and 6. Didn't really like the play calling on that second drive offensively for the Niners. I can't lie. But when you go 75 yards on 2 plays and 58 seconds on the first drive, you're due for a little bit of regression from that. Dixon back to punt it for the Seahawks. Punt is away. Ranging back is Ronnie Bell, who catches it at the 7 or 8 yard line. So a long field for San Francisco here. If you want the Niners to win, type SF in the chat. Isaac got the payment on Venmo. And we'll show you our current Super Chat menu now that the game is underway. Once we get to 1,000, I'm finishing off the screwdriver. We got a little bit more screwdriver left. We're at 907 right now. Now that the game is underway, our Super Chat menu has changed. So now $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket. $20 gets you 2, $50 gets you 5, $100 gets you 10, and our Super Chat MVP. The number to beat right now is $100, I believe, for the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo. A split Joe Montana autographed jersey. Our raffle item is the Niners turnover chain. And because we're in the holiday season, it does come with the flashing lights. So a watch party worn turnover chain going your way for our Super Chat raffle. So when you send in a super, it's an opportunity to win this. And then you send in a big Super Chat, largest individual Super Chat, you'll be in the running for the Joe Montana jersey. Largest Super Chat, $100. Largest Venmo, $100. So that right there, our Super Chat menu. Nicholas, yes, the jersey does come with a certificate of authentication. I always also write a letter to anybody who wins a raffle item or a Super Chat MVP item. Just thanking you for support of the show. Alicia, by the way, got her Jerry Rice jersey that we sent actually from when the Niners beat the Seahawks on Thanksgiving a couple of weeks ago. Alicia got it. And there's the picture of the jersey we sent to Alicia. Signed Jerry Rice jersey with the letter and the number 80. Shout out Alicia and Lisa, the Niner ladies.
Jenny Wolfie.
Jenny, $5 Super Chat. Bang, bang. Let's go, Aiyuk. Yeah, only 1 passing play for the Niners so far. But they've only run 5 offensive plays. Here they take over at the 8. Purdy under center. McCaffrey in motion out of the backfield. That clears the way for Purdy's drop. He pumps. He escapes. He goes down. Brock Purdy is sacked. He got tripped up in the pocket. It's going to be a loss of 1. Second and 10. I think that'll go down as a sack because it was a loss of about a half yard. Jauan Jennings in motion from left to right. Then he circles back. Purdy will throw it over the middle, nearly intercepted. And George Kittle took another hit. Jamal Adams there bringing the stick. But Devin Witherspoon took the friendly fire right there. First round pick out of Illinois. Purdy tried to throw it right over the middle in between those two defenders. And Jamal Adams, the only thing he's good at nowadays is hitting people. He's bad everywhere else. 3rd and 10. Type those threes.
That was close, though. That was risky.
Niners offense in a little bit of a funk here the last few plays, as now we have a timeout. They're going to check on Witherspoon. Got flagged down from the booth. They'll look at him for a concussion. I think he's just hurt. Not a head injury, but in actual pain. Because Adams kind of sandwiched Kittle into Witherspoon. Witherspoon did have some head contact there, but a big collision at the middle of the field. So 3rd and 10. Another passing down here. San Francisco deep in their own territory, and we're locked up 7-7. Purdy in the gun. Jennings and McCaffrey and Kittle to the right. Aiyuk to the left. Deebo in the backfield. McCaffrey in motion. Purdy looks to throw it. Looks right. Fires left. Has Deebo. He's going to have to try to pick up yards after the catch, and he's short. Deebo's going to say that he remained up, but I think they're going to mark him down, and they are about 2 yards shy of the first down marker. So now San Francisco will need a good punt from Mitch Wishnowsky here. And this game closely contested early.
Yeah, you had that big play, and that's pretty much it.
Yep. Mitch Wishnowsky back at the 2. They'll punt it away. Dallas driven back to the 29. Fair catch right there. And Seattle takes over with their 3rd offensive drive at that spot of the field.
We got over 4,000 people here with us. Can we get to 1,000 likes right now? We're at 846. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000. I just cracked my beer. Every 25 likes we get, I'm drinking.
And once we get to 1,000 likes, I'm giving you a beer cheers out of the Niner mug.
Come on. We'll start it at 850. Every 25 I'm drinking. Let's get to 1,000 during this break. Let's do it.
We're making a deal.
Let's do it. And
Up
look
to
at that. Already up to
926.
920. Come on, baby.
Nice. Responding well.
Let's go. Get them up. Want the Niners to win. Got to like the video. Got to get the good vibes going.
Come on.
Got to get the good vibes going. You know, I feel like that first play happened. It was all great. It's been a little downhill since then. Let's get it back up.
Up to 977. Once we get to 1,000. Beer cheers every 25, chip drinking.
So I owe $25.50. 1, 4. And there we go. We get to 1,000.
Cheers.
I said every 25. We were at 850. So that's 6? Something like that.
Cheers. So Niners defense being used a lot here in the early going because San Francisco, outside of that first drive. Oh! Tracy! Another $100 super chat.
Tracy!
She's trying to get that turnover chain. She might win it again with all these raffle tickets.
Let me tell you, Tracy and ISFO are going to be in a battle.
A battle.
But it's not just them. There's plenty of other names on the wheel.
All right, that's our last screwdriver for Screw the Seahawks out of the Shambong. This is for Tracy.
Tracy.
Touchdowns for Tracy.
Yeah, let's get some more TDs for Tracy.
Show the TDs for Tracy. First and 10 Seattle, ball to 29. Brandon Percyful, what up? Drew Lock in the shotgun. 4 of 6, 68 yards and a touchdown. The touchdown that he threw. A dime to DK Metcalf. Pitch play. Right ahead to Jackson Smith and Jigba. Good design there. And it's going to go for a Seattle first down. Niners like to do a lot of that, where the receiver comes in motion. Quarterback takes the snap, tosses it forward. Technically goes down as a throw for Drew Lock. He's up to 5 of 7 for 79 yards. We're past 1,000 in supers. Next 50, I'm doing another shotgun. Lock under center. Man in motion. They'll run it. And it's going to be a big run as Zach Charbonnet able to shake free, make a couple of defenders miss. Picks up a first down and some. He shook Dre Greenlaw right out of his shoes right there. My goodness. Ambry Thomas over pursued a little bit as well. Charbonnet a little bit banged up, but looking fresh, looking swift. 391 rushing yards as a rookie, not bad. And Seattle with the ball in Niners territory. Placed at the 37. Lock, pitch, left side. Charbonnet, room to run, down the sideline. Another 20-yard gain, all the way down to the 15. San Francisco's defense getting gassed right here. Good seal block by Young. They had a pull block out in space. Nobody was even close. Charles Cross. Good block downfield on Ambry Thomas. Charbonnet did not get hit until he picked up the 20th yard there. 7 first downs for Seattle, 2 for the Niners. Seattle in the game time red zone. They're going to run it. Charbonnet spins off Gregory, but then he's slammed down by Nick Bosa. His second TFL of the day. And now Seattle going to have to play from behind the sticks.
Needed something. Finally stopping a run.
Bosa. Loss of 4. 2nd and 14. Maybe that's what the Niners defense needed here. Drew Lock in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man front for San Francisco. He's going to throw it to Walker, who drops it, tips up into the air. Greenlaw tried to dive for it, but ball did hit grass. And it's 3rd and 14. Make some noise in the chat. If you're not at Levi's, type those 3s right now. Alicia saying it best. Come on, defense.
Let's go. It's 3rd down.
1:55 left in this first quarter. In a quarter that has taken now 36 minutes. And Drew Lock in Seattle going to call a timeout here with the play clock inside 5.
Big play coming up.
Wow, the Baltimore Ravens just won in overtime on a punt return for a touchdown. Wow, what a win for Baltimore. Tylan Wallace. Walk-off win for the Ravens over the Rams. So that's great news for San Francisco. Now, even though the Niners go into today with a 3-game lead on the Rams, after today, there are still 4 games left. So San Francisco leading this division, and they're going to win it. But mathematically cannot clinch the division today, even with that Rams loss. It's 3rd and 14 for the Seahawks. Ball at the 18. 3 down linemen. Gregory, the stand-up rusher for San Francisco. Kenneth Walker takes the screen. Nowhere to go! He gets pushed out of bounds after a minimal gain. And now Jason Myers will have to come out for the field goal here.
Good hold. Good hold. You got gashed on the run the whole drive, but you hold up when it matters. Let's block that kick, huh?
Now it's going to be a 35-yard attempt for Myers. Block that kick, but we kind of need the pick for Chip's prize picks. More than 1.5 field goals made. And with the play clock going down again, are the Seahawks, who just took a timeout, going to take a 5-yard penalty to make this kick even longer? Yeah, a lot of long conversations in a long first quarter. I think it's a 5-yard penalty delay game. So the field goal is now moved back. It's now going to be a 40-yard attempt. Left hash. Seattle looking to take a 3-point advantage. Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Seahawks up by 3, 10-7. Niners have gone 3 and out on their last 2 offensive drives. And this is after they went 2 plays, 75 yards on the opening drive of the football game. So Seattle, credit to them. They've been able to kind of take these early blows, stay in it, and that's 10 unanswered for the Seahawks. Type F Seattle in the chat. F Seattle in the chat. Offense has to pick it up.
Yep, got to get something going. Got to get something going.
In case you're just joining us, Christian McCaffrey, 72-yard run on the opening play from scrimmage. Next play, Jordan Mason from 3 yards out. Then Drew Lock was able to hit DK Metcalf on a beautiful ball, about a 31-yard touchdown pitch and catch. 7-7, and then now that field goal. All right, we will do another Venmo 50-50 raffle. Get those Venmos in. At Chase_Senior. $10 to enter. We already had Tracy and Asefu send in Venmos. Now it's a $10 buy-in. Each Venmo is 1 Santa now. We did our pregame special a little bit earlier. So even if you send 20 on one Venmo, that's still 1 Santa. So if you want to have multiple Santas, send in multiple Venmos. Easiest way for us to track it. So at Chase_Senior, we'll do another 50-50. Our Super Chat raffle item, our Niners turnover chain, our Super Chat MVP item, autographed split Joe Montana jersey. That'll go to the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo. The number to beat there is $100. Jeannie Wyatt just sent in another 10.
Let's get the comment section going a little bit again. What's going to happen on this drive for the Niners here? Touchdown, field goal, punt or turnover if you want, but I don't see that happening.
Charvarius Ward still questionable with his groin injury. Devin Witherspoon questionable with a back injury. Tracy sent in another 10. Niner babe. All right, we're getting that second Venmo 50-50 pot increased on the uptick. Deebo going to take this kick 2-3 yards deep. Oh, he gets slammed at the 15. He's going to go down, and that's maybe why you don't have Deebo as a kick returner. Oftentimes he can make people miss. Not right there. Huge hit. Tylan Wallace, by the way, 76-yard walk-off punt return in overtime as the Ravens outlast the Los Angeles Rams. Purdy under center, use check in motion. Christian McCaffrey by his lonesome in the backfield. He goes in motion. Purdy, 5-step drop. He's going to throw it downfield, has Brandon Aiyuk. First completion for Brock Purdy through the air today. And it comes with less than a minute to go in the first quarter. Accurate throw from Purdy. Went to his number one wide receiver in Brandon Aiyuk. A big gain and a much needed gain for this Niners offense. And they have the ball at the 40. Now they'll run it. McCaffrey up the middle, upended. Jamal Adams with another big play. He's made a couple of big hits in this game. Corey Woods, Aiyuk is way too underrated nationally, no doubt. You watch this show, we know how good he is. The real ones know. And that's going to take us to the second quarter. Let's go back to your Super Chats. Fishing and Gaming family, $5. I know Kyle is just using the first few drives to see what the defense is doing, just like in Philly. There's, of course, a feeling out process that always happens, but again, when you go 75 yards in 2 plays on the opening drive, it's just not sustainable, right? So then they go 3 and out after that, and now they're moving the rock. But making necessary adjustments, exactly. Jenny Wolfie, $2 Super Chat. Woot woot! Aiyuk. Woot woot! Aiyuk. And we go back to our Super Chat menu. Different in-game than at a game. $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket, 20 for 2, 50 for 5, 100 for 10. And this is our raffle item. This light up San Francisco 49ers turnover chain. A couple of different settings too. We thought this would be awesome for those of you during the holiday season. So that is our Super Chat raffle item. And then our Joe Montana autographed jersey, our Super Chat MVP item. We're continuing to pick up a lot of subscribers on the show here. We are in pursuit of 104,000 subscribers. So continue to hit that sub button. If you want Niners news, rumors, and analysis every single day. All of our content aims to be entertaining, informative, and insightful.
So remember earlier we were talking about the Brock Purdy versus Jimmy G debate.
Yeah.
And it's 92% Purdy.
I set the over-under. Was it going to be 90% Brock Purdy? It's 92%. So 92-8. That's pretty damn good right there. We'll end that poll. We'll put up a new one.
We keep climbing closer and closer to 104,000 subscribers. Shout out all the real ones. Shout out everyone who's just subscribing now. You're all real ones here. We appreciate you. We got some Seahawks fans raiding the chat right now. F the Sea Chickens in the chat.
Brock Purdy, 2nd and 9, drops back to throw it out of the shotgun, fires, caught. Brandon Aiyuk, another first down, gain of 11. Robert Perkins, he's won a couple of jerseys from us. $50 super chat. Hopefully you're driving safe this holiday season, Robert. And our new poll question, are Tracy and Iosefu legends? Yes and hell yes. 53% hell yes. Brock Purdy in the shotgun, empty set. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. He'll throw it once again. He pumps, he fires, and it's off the hands of Aiyuk and picked off. He threw it too far inside for Aiyuk, and McCaffrey throws down Love. Purdy going to be hit with the pick. And that's a clean interception. Turnover San Francisco. Off the hands of Aiyuk, into the hands of Love. So San Francisco playing with fire here. Down 10-7 and just turned the football over. Robert, $50 super chat. I did say that I would do another shotty for another 50. So we'll tap into the cooler, give the faithful another shotgun. And this game, for being a 4:05 Eastern game, is just inching along. Almost an hour, and we're just barely into the second quarter. Corey Woods, I'm going to write you guys a theme song for your show. Super informative. Y'all love beer and football. And then Niners. Bang, bang. So, Corey, do we have that contact Chase? Corey, when you write that song up, send it to me, email, chase@chatsports.com, or you can hit me up on X, formerly known as Twitter, or on Instagram @Chase_Senior. Because if you share that with us, we will sing it on the show, and we will credit you. So what did I say? I said all week, my show, Krug show, in the pregame, that the Niners can't afford to come out, be sloppy, turn the football over. We know that Seattle is going to try to muddy it up and make it ugly. That's exactly what has happened early in this game. So if you want to send me that song, a couple of ways for you to do that. Twitter, Instagram, email. Email's probably the easiest way, but I will check my Twitter DMs and Instagram DMs as well. Michelle, what is Seattle doing? What do we need to shore up? You know, I think that San Francisco's offensive line has not played all that well. They're getting a good push. They're getting a good rush. Kyle Shanahan's Jordans, by the way, are hella fresh. Drew Lock in the shotgun after the pick. Seattle takes over at the 37. Running play up the middle with Charbonnet. Gain of 2. So what Greg Olson is saying is that there was a miscommunication on the route between Aiyuk and Purdy. Purdy thought that Aiyuk was going to come back, and Aiyuk kind of settled a little bit. So not on the same page. 2nd and 8. Lock in the gun. Charbonnet to his left. Niners 4-down lineman. Delayed handoff? No. Lock pulls it. He'll throw into the flat. Pass caught. And Disley, he is tackled. It's going to be 3rd and medium. Type those threes.
Let's go, baby. It's 3rd down. Let's go.
And for our guy, Robert, the shotgun's for you.
Chug, 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 chug. For Robert.
Thanks for supporting the show, Robert. Lock in the gun. Niners tease blitz. Will Fred Warner come or will he back out? He backs out. Niners send 4. Lock. Fires it. Left side. Penalty. I think they're going to get Deommodore Lenoir on pass interference. He was guarding DK Metcalf. And out of the break for Metcalf, I guess they're going to say contact downfield. Lenoir didn't like it, of course. I thought that both players made contact with each other, but either way, 1st down Seattle. Charvarius Ward still on the sideline. I would say it's doubtful for him to come back. Groin injury against a team that you should beat. Another running play for the Seahawks. Charbonnet right behind the center. Good patience there, and the patience allows him to pick up 5. Elizabeth Lucero, Niner ladies in the house, said sack him, sack him, sack him. No sacks of Drew Lock yet. Second and 5. Ball on that Niners logo. Spotted at the 49 of San Francisco. Lock it in motion. Lock. Handoff. Really good penetration. Javon Kinlaw. Give him a tackle for loss. Got right through that Seahawks offensive line. He's been putting together a couple of really good performances this year. It's good to see the former first-round pick playing a good ball.
That's going to bring up another 3rd down.
Type those threes like Young Mello, Dave D, and Go Birds. Don Jam, I see you as well. If you're not at the game, make noise in the chat. That's your job as a fan. Can this Niners patchwork secondary hold up in coverage? Lock takes the snap. He looks left, fires over the middle. Tipped off the hands of Jackson Smith and Jigba. Deshaun Gibson was right there. Incomplete. And Seattle will punt.
There we go.
A bad throw. That's what you call a hospital ball. He led JSN too far inside, and Dre Greenlaw was just there, ready to decapitate him if he had to. Dixon will punt it again. And he's going to angle it out of bounds. Let's see where they mark it. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick after the pregame drinks. Everybody type Chip in the chat. He'll give y'all shout-outs, and I'll be right back.
What up, what up? Type Chip in the chat if you want a shout-out here. Joseph, Garcia Brothers, Jeannie Wyatt, David, Terrence, Dave, Robert Lee, Mono Lastraka, Joseph Kelly. Shout out all y'all. Roddy Cal, Alling. What up, Alling? We got the boy Coop. The boy Coop, Chris, Ken, Jerome, NASCAR racers, Jason, Oliver, What up? Shout out to all y'all. Niners got to get it going here. Got to get something going on this drive. A lot of super chats coming in. We'll get to all of those as soon as Chase gets back. Keep spamming. Keep spamming the chat. The more people we get in this chat right now, when the chat gets going, the Niners get going. That's how it works. It's proven to work. Let's go, let's go. Black Lion, Mateo, Steve, Charlie Hustle, Marcus Gregory. Hello, hello. Paul, Joseph, NFL Productions, Seahawks suck, F the Sea Chickens, baby. Plenty of time left here, Roddy Cal, plenty of time left here. Let's do it, Rick, Black Lion, Tracy. What up, Tracy? I saw your super chat, Tracy. Another one coming in, a couple more coming in from Tracy. So we can run through some of those now.
Yeah, let's do it. Tracy's at it again?
Tracy's at it again, starting with this one here.
Tracy with the 20. Alexander Ryan. Might be wild, but interesting to see Purdy come from behind. I agree. Tracy with another 50?
Another 50?
Wow. Tracy making it rain. Having fun getting fit. I'll read that after this. Purdy, play action. Out of the RPO, fires over the middle. Pass caught again. Brandon Aiyuk. He has been the steady target for Purdy here today. And that's another first down for the Niners. Type those ones. Not worried about that pick. He's going to be great. Great pocket presence, quarterback IQ, touch spiral, confidence, interceptions happen. We got this. Especially when it's on a miscommunication with the receiver. And I think that Aiyuk may have been in the wrong there. And Purdy and Aiyuk not on the same page, which is rare because usually they are. First and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 27.5. Purdy pitches it to McCaffrey. Gets a block from Kittle. And look at McCaffrey go again. Pickup of 20. Christian McCaffrey having a monster day so far. It got started on the first play from scrimmage with the 72-yard scamper. And that block from George Kittle made it all happen. Able to seal Tariq Woolen off. And McCaffrey did the rest. 5,100 people watching live. Make sure you like the video. Subscribe to the channel for daily shows on San Francisco. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. Fakes the handoff again. Then he gets sacked. They wanted to run a little bit of that RPO again, and Reed just burst through. Monster loss for Purdy and this Niners offense. It seems as though after that first drive, when they've made strides and they've moved the ball, it seems as though they're going to get that momentum going. Some type of negative play happens. 2nd and 18. So Purdy dropped for a loss of 8. And San Francisco, after that first drive, also playing from behind the sticks a lot. Ball all the way back to the Niners' 39. Purdy will throw it once again. He has to step up. Fires over the middle. Pass caught Deebo. Gain of 5, but that's still going to be 3rd and forever.
Got to get something on these 3rd and longs here. They've been very unsuccessful on 3rd and longs
so
far.
That's why I mentioned, when you're playing from behind the sticks, this is what oftentimes happens. It's not sustainable football where it's 3rd and 11 plus, and your percentages of staying on the field are just low, especially with how Seattle's been able to fire off the ball, winning the point of attack battle with their defensive line against this Niners offensive line. Purdy in the gun. Puts McCaffrey in motion. Little delayed blitz from Seattle. Purdy's going to let it fire downfield. Has Deebo. Pass caught. 10, 5. Touchdown! San Francisco. Niners on a 3rd and 11. Take the top off of the defense. Who says that Purdy can't throw the long ball?
Woo!
Perfect touch. Perfect accuracy. He led Deebo right down the field. He was able to run under it, and Deebo, whoa, cooks Jamal Adams. Niners retake the lead. Show us those TDs in the chat. Jake Moody's PAT is good.
Touchdown, baby. Show us those TDs.
Who said Brock Purdy can't throw the long ball?
Come on now. What a dime. What a dime. And you said it earlier. What does Jamal Adams do nowadays? He can hit hard. That's about it. That's about it. Wow.
Wow, so the Browns beat the Jags. I'm going to tweet out this Deebo Samuel touchdown here. It's going to go for 54 yards.
What a toss. What a toss.
54-yard touchdown.
Few more super chats came rolling in here. Beth
with the 10. Give those shout-outs, Chip. I'm going to tweet this out here.
And Beth, I believe, Beth is a first-time super chatter. What up, Trizzy? Trizzy in the house. Trizzy in the house. Having fun with it. Another 2. Niner Nation. Spamming those 3s. Wally G with the 1. The 101. Not just the 1. Iosefo, another 5.
Another 50?
Just 5. Oh!
Is it another 50?
That's another 50!
Iosefo. Tiliato? Hopefully that's the correct pronunciation there.
Wow, another 50 stacking up the raffle tickets there. Jenny Wolfie with the 2, bang, bang. And then ISFO with another 10 here. Bang, bang, Niner gang, touchdown, Niners. And then Tracy.
Tracy again.
With the 20.
$20 super chat. All right, I owe y'all a beer cheers.
Yeah, all those that came.
Definitely owe y'all a beer cheers here. Good to see Deebo get involved with the long ball, too. So many of his routes are underneath. And it's always good to see Deebo cook Jamal Adams.
And I'll tell you what. You will all see this here in a second, but that's going to be looking good for the prize picks. I'll tell you that. For the Brock Purdy passing yards. That's going to be looking good.
Always a joy seeing Jamal Adams get cooked.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I just tweeted out. Deebo left him in the rear view. He's a slow linebacker at this point of his career. Because Adams is playing deep safety the whole time. Deebo was lined up right inside slot. And it's really just a long slant where Adams gets absolutely fried and cooked. He tried to turn his hips and run with Deebo, and because the throw from Brock Purdy was perfect. I mean, Deebo did not have to break stride in running underneath that football. After the touchback, Seattle starts this drive at the 25. Locke fakes the handoff, gets pressured, steps up in the pocket. It's really good pocket movement. Finds Tyler Lockett downfield. Another first down for Seattle. Buffalo Bills taking a 2-touchdown lead on the Kansas City Chiefs. It's 14-0 Buffalo.
A lot of big chunk plays for the Seahawks here so far. Love to see the defense tighten up a little bit. Come on.
Locke is 8 of 12 for 104. And that dart to DK Metcalf for the touchdown. Locke fakes the handoff, throws, sidearm, sling. Jair Brown makes the tackle in the flat. Only a gain of about 2, maybe 3. Second down coming up. Ike Alafu, a first time super chatter. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Deebo snatching chains today. Bang, bang. He's snapping this chain right here. Ball at the 48. Lock under center. Deep drop. Screen pass. Has Walker. Fred Warner says, Number 54 making a play. It's another third down. Type those threes.
Type those threes, baby. Let's go.
Don't let me beat you in the chat. We'll get to your super chats here in just a moment. We've had almost 50,000 people join us already. 5,300 people watching live. If you're enjoying the show, show us by liking the video and subscribing. 3rd and 6. Mooney Ward still not in the game. Diamador Lenore, Ambry Thomas, the outside corners. 4-man front for the Niners. Locke will throw it. Checks it down. Charbonnet's going to have to make a man miss. He does, but then Trey Greenlaw tackles him about 3 yards short of that first down marker. So on a 3rd down, Niners come up big to force the 4th. But what do the Seahawks do here? Will they stay on the field?
Interesting field position here.
As of right now, the offense does remain on the field. Now, the broadcast says 4th and 2. But it's a long 2, 2.5. Lock under center. Will they even run a play? Lock it in motion. Lock snaps the head on the fake snap count. And they came on the field just seeing if the Niners would jump off sides. San Francisco disciplined, and Seattle will punt it away. Scared, frauds, sea chickens. Roddy Cal said fake. Everybody type fake in the chat.
They're scared.
The Seahawks are fake. They're phony. They're scared. 4th and 7. They're going to punt it away after the penalty. Purple, Johnny, Jeff. Is that Jill I saw? What's up, Jill? I'll type in fake in the chat. Michelle H., the Niner lady showing out. Ronnie Bell, back to receive. Fair catch at the 15.
Great chance for the Niners here. Extend this lead. 5 minutes till half. Go down the field. Make it a 2-score game. Seahawks will get the ball. So putting up some points here is pretty big. Don't want to let them have a chance at that little 2-for-1.
Yeah.
Scoring before half and then getting the ball back right after. So big drive here. See what big cock Brock and the Niners can get going.
Purdy's in the gun. He's going to throw it. He's going to take a shot. His arm got hit, though, as the pocket broke down. And the Seahawks really able to get pressure right through the heart, right through the middle of that Niners line of scrimmage. Yards per play. Niners have had a lot of explosives. 11.4, Seattle 6.2. Kittle in motion. Purdy looks left. Now he's going to take off. He's going to run it. And he's going to pick up 6, maybe 7 yards to make this 3rd and manageable, 3rd and short. Okay, we got a pronunciation super chat in here. I like it. We'll get to that. From our guy, Ayasefu, who we're going to try to pronounce his name correctly. 3rd and 2. Type those threes. Niners 1 of 3 on 3rd down so far today. Under 5 to go in this second. Purdy, check down. Aiyuk, money. 1st down again. Aiyuk sat down. Purdy put it in between the numbers. And let's go, Brandon, having himself a productive day.
Type those ones. 1st down.
Yes, sir. Good block by Aaron Banks. Off the delayed sprint from the defender, he kind of was able to get over to his left and clog up the lane so that Purdy had a clear throwing lane. 1st and 10. Pitch play. Deebo gets the edge. Look at Deebo go all the way to midfield. Pickup of about 15 right there. And another big block from George Kittle. He's made his impact be felt in the running game here. It was actually, who was it? Oh, Brandon Aiyuk and Charlie Warner. And then Jake Brendel got to that second level as well. So the Niners really blocking some of these stretch runs up very well. It's led to a couple of big pickups for McCaffrey and a big pickup right there for Deebo. Now it's Warner in motion again to the Aiyuk side. That's near side. Chris Conley in the game. Now Kittle in motion, and San Francisco moved early. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty.
The boy, Coop, Rory McPherson, Florence, Ryan, John, all in the recent commenter club. Let's get a touchdown here, baby. I see some people spamming TD. Let's punch it in.
Purdy under center. 1st and 15 after the penalty. Give goes to McCaffrey. Minimal gain as the interior of that Seahawks defensive line continues to really cause San Francisco problems against the pass and against the run.
See if they run a play here before the 2-minute warning. They don't have to. And it looks like they will not.
That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in this second quarter. Our second quarter of our watch party is presented by Prize Picks, by the way. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. And use the code CLNS for that deal to apply. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. And it's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines. Producer Chips picks. Brock Purdy within range of more than 261.5 passing yards, especially after a 54-yard touchdown dart to Deebo Samuel. Jason Myers has 1 field goal, so we need 1 more. Christian McCaffrey having a good day. Picked up 72 yards from the first play of scrimmage to start the ball game. And then we need Javon Hargrave more than 0.25 sacks. Can he get home to Drew Lock?
Bunch of super chats to get to here.
Justin Kaz, $2. Let's go. Deebo. Whoa. Jenny Wolfie with the deuce. Take a shot at Jack Daniels when we win. I'll do like a shotgun, if y'all remind me, but I don't think we have Jack Daniels here. And I don't really like Jack Daniels, Jenny. But I'll do something else for you. Tony Mesa, $2. What would you recommend I go to see in Texas? Wow. If you come to the Dallas area, great barbecue, great Tex-Mex. Go to the Fort Worth Stockyards to get the full Texas experience of what life was like way back in the day in the Southwest. Sefu, here we go. I got $20 on a bang bang, and then he sent us a super for his name. Ayoasio? Ioazio? Oh, Yosefu. Oh, I see. Ayo as Yo. Got it. So Yosefu, also known as Big Joe. I like Big Joe. Big Joe. I like Big Joe, and I cannot lie. Yosefu, Big Joe. One of our Super Chat goats today. 2nd and 13. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Throws underneath the Kittle. He's brought down. 3rd and mid coming up here for this Niners offense. Under 2 to go. Seattle does get the ball after halftime. Niners sporting a 4-point lead. It's 14-10. Purdy, 9 of 13, 150. A touchdown and a pick. I'd say the pick was not his fault, though. Purdy. He's going to throw it behind Deebo. May have been tipped at the line. Or did he just miss Deebo? Niners have 3 timeouts left, a minute 14. Seattle with 2 timeouts. San Francisco's going to have to punt this ball away. I'd love to see a replay of what happened exactly there. Mitch Wishnowsky punts it away. Most punts inside the 20 this year. This is another one. Demetrius Flanagan fouls, downs it at the 8-yard line. Bucko 3, 2 timeouts left for the Seahawks here. We'll see what they do before the half because they do get the ball after halftime. Do they take a shot down the middle of the field to try to get points? Are they content with a 14-10 deficit at the break? Line closed at Niners minus 13.5. So right now it's been a closely contested football game. Lock in the shotgun. 4-man front for the Niners. We need a Javon Hargrave sack. Lock looks right. Gets flushed. Steps up. He's past the line of scrimmage and he threw it. That's going to be a penalty. Yeah, he's way past the line. Bad awareness there from Drew Lock. And that's going to put the Seahawks closer toward their own goal line. Yeah, what is he doing? So now I think Seattle's going to be content with just taking this to the locker room. Locke is like, oh my gosh, how do you not know where you are on the field? Got a better awareness as a quarterback. Yeah, long delay here from the officials. Oh, 10-second runoff. That's what they were talking about. So game clock goes down from 55 to 45. the Niners could have declined the runoff to keep the time on the clock. That's also a part of the conversation here. I guess if you're the Niners, you might want that 55 seconds, 3 timeouts left, Seattle, deep in their own territory. You force a 3 and out, you might get the ball around midfield. But the clock is going to continue to go from 44. So it's 2nd and 13, ball at the 4.5. Lock in the shotgun. Seattle runs it. Nick Bosa's been great against the run today. He makes another stop. Kevin Givens is having a good game too. Yeah, I'm not sure why San Francisco, I think Kyle Shanahan mismanaged the clock at the end of the half. So that's going to take us to halftime. I mean, if you manage that in a way where you take some timeouts there, you might be able to get the ball around midfield. So we go to halftime. San Francisco, 14-10 lead in what was a close and entertaining first half there from Levi Stadium. Brahan Sutton, hey Chase, my cousin is a Seahawks fan. That stinks. Andrew, 3 timeouts and he allowed the clock to run out. Exactly. Elizabeth Lucero, let's score Niners. Now, Seattle's going to get the ball at a halftime here. So we'll see what the Seahawks are able to do. Chip, you cool if I just get some food real quick? Awesome. Going to run to get some food real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll go through some numbers for our halftime show.
All right, everybody. Make sure to keep liking that video if you want the Niners to win this game, 14-10 at the half. We got over 5,000 people watching, about 1,600 likes. Let's get that number up. Let's get that number up. If we can get to 2,000 likes, 2,000 likes here before halftime's over, I will do a beer bong. I will do a beer bong if we can get to 2,000 likes. There's almost, what, over 3,000 that haven't hit it, so go do that. You want the Eagles, or the Niners, excuse me, to win. So, we had Austin Reeves. Niners are going to lose. Look, the Niners have not played their best ball. A little bit mismanaged there. They're still winning. They're still winning. Now, I know a lot of that's from that first drive, those first 2 plays, but you have the lead. And you haven't been playing your best ball on offense. A lot of miscommunication, which is strange. Which is strange. From the receivers. It seems like, the interception where Aiyuk wasn't in the right spot where Purdy thought he would be. And then it looked like Deebo as well also didn't stop on a route that Purdy thought he was going to stop on. So, keep smashing that like button. Little halftime special here. Any super chats that come in right now during half while Chase is out there, I'm drinking. It's halftime. Got to prepare for the second half here. We'll go through some numbers when he gets back. But I want everybody right now for me is we're going to change the poll question here to grade this first half for the Niners. A, B, C, D, or F. Type right now your first half grades. And we're going to put it in the poll as well. So let me know Let us know what y'all think. Grade the first half. I'm seeing a lot of C's, C, C plus, B, C plus from SG, KJ with a B, River Turtle C plus. Right now in the poll, C getting 45% of the vote. So you're playing a C game, and you know what? You still got the lead. You're playing a C game, and you still got the lead. Victor C plus, The Matrix C, Robert C plus, Ken C plus, Alvaro B, Cameron B minus, Tony Mesa C minus, Genie going with an F performance, Genie, an F. Within range going with a D. Seeing a good amount of C pluses here. Joshua's giving him an E for effort. Doing the most, going to go with a solid B.
If you want to pop me up, Chip, you can go out and do your thing if you need to. Alfredo. Shout out from Chicago. Tracy, another $10 super chat. I'm going to eat. I know it's not visually pleasing, but got to do what we got to do. Type B to ban the bots. Joseph, I did run the 13 miles. We'll put the video up most likely tomorrow. Had to edit it over the weekend. Josh, what are you eating? Quesadillas and a taco. There we go. It is pretty good doing the most. Mondo! We'll get those super chats up once Chip comes back. You got it, Joseph. Honored the commitment, ran the 13 miles. The Matrix, thank you. Tony, I can cook pretty well, man. I lived on my own after high school, so had to learn how to cook. I had to make my own lunches as a kid, so been cooking for a minute. Laura got to work on catching the ball. Yeah, just some miscommunication between Aiyuk and Purdy on that one. Hassan, cool information. Jeannie Wyatt, eating Popeye's rice and beans. Nice. We can hit those super chats. All right. Jenny Wolfie with the 2. Aiyuk always shows up. He's a baller. Tony Mesa. Yeah. We gave you what you should do in Texas. Hopefully you heard us break that down. Inderpaul Pabla. Long haul trucker from the Bay, but in Texas at the moment. Tune in every week since I'm rarely home. Thanks for all the great updates and analysis. That's awesome, man. We have a lot of truckers who join the show. Robert, one of them. It's great to have you all here. Get to save the money from NFL Sunday Ticket and more excitement. William, it's actually a taco, not pizza. Trying to be as polite as possible. Rich Heath, I see ya. The Matrix, truckers, the last real Americans. I won't say the last real Americans, but we need more people like that for sure. Didn't look like a taco. Yeah, a little better of a look.
We also have Tracy.
Tracy with the 20.
Tracy coming in with a 20. And then Yosefo. Another 50.
Yosefo! Shot, sorry. I'll do a shotgun.
Yosefo. I'll drink for that.
The Matrix saying firefighters as well, so true, no doubt. B-side, what's up?
Let's see, we also got another 10 from Tracy. Keeps adding on to those raffle tickets. Keep them coming in. And then Mondo, let's go Niners.
Mondo. Lishchaka.
Cheers to all the recent Super Chatters. Going back to the poll question, it's a tight one right now. 36% grading the Niners with a C in the first half, 35% at B. Mintberry Crunch. Am I seeing this Minnesota versus Las Vegas game correctly? Yeah, it's 0-0.
0-0 in the third.
Oh, they're into the third now. 0-0. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I want to take a look here really quick at where the prize picks numbers stand.
Okay.
Yeah, so Purdy is at 150 passing yards. He needs to get to 261 or 262. So just about a little over 100 more.
Yeah.
Not too bad. McCaffrey has 97 total yards. He needs 118. Jason Myers has to make one more field goal, and then we need Hargrave to get in there.
Yep.
Get at least half a sack.
We're off to a good start.
Yeah. Not out of it. Not out of it for sure. So already, both teams, 5 plays of 20-plus yards.
Yeah.
It started off pretty with some fireworks.
A lot of explosive plays for the Niners. And now they'll kick off. Third quarter about to get underway. Yosefu, we owe him a shotgun. Kick is taken at the goal line by Dallas. Breaks a couple of tackles, gets out to the 30. Solid return there for Seattle. Somebody said we should make halftime lunch a thing. That sounds great. It's an opportunity for us to fuel up. So Seattle will now start this second half with the ball at the 31. Lock under center, puts the back in motion. Kenneth Walker, going to try to throw it into the flat. Nick Bosa, pass breakup. Nick Bosa's done everything today outside of getting a sack. He's been really good against the run. Makes a play there against the pass. He has made his presence be felt. Harris said, yes, get a lunch sponsorship. The place today, actually, that we ordered from, they said, thank you so much, Chat Sports, for your continued patronage. 2nd and 10. Free churros next time, exactly. Lock in the gun, Walker behind him. 3 receivers to the right. That's where Lock looks. He throws, and it's dropped by Diamador Lenore. He had the pick in his grasp. Now, he turned around late, but the ball was right here. And it kind of went through the hands of Demetrius Flanagan. Fouls at first, and maybe there was a slight deflection, but Lenore will tell you he should have had that. Either way, it's a 3rd down. Type those 3s. Lock in the gun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Niners spread out their defensive linemen. They send 4. Locke has to step up. He slings it to Fant. He stopped short of the first down marker. Isaiah Oliver, Dre Greenlaw, Fred Warner were not letting him get through. And Seattle will punt. Clap it up. Good effort from that Niners defense right there. Derek, CMC, is coming up to be a legend with Frank Gore. He's probably the better player than Frank Gore, but Gore's longevity was incredible. Dixon, punt. Ronnie Bell will let it drop at the 2, and it goes into the end zone for a touchback. It'll come out to the 20. All right, who wants me to do this shotgun? Type me for Yosefu. Fukune. Who wants the shotty? Type me.
My boy Wilson finished that course chip. Cowgirls by 90. Billy, I got you, bro. I got you. I'll finish the chorus for you. But be careful saying Cowgirls by 90 here, man. Be careful.
Cheers. This is for Yosefu. Yosefu Wilson Bradley. How do you know him?
Good friend from college.
Cool.
Yeah, my
little Clemson cat.
Roommate senior year.
Nice.
Yeah, probably my second closest friend.
Denise, take a shot. Denise. Watching from Belize. I did the shotgun instead of the shot. I got back-to-back watch parties. Going to be on air for 8-9 hours. So, as Roddy Cal said, make sure you hydrate. We are hydrating. No worries.
Derek with the 2. With the CMC comment that you read.
Yep, Derek, good stuff right there. We're up to $1,300 in Super Chats. We could push the new Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. Let's see. Tony Mesa, 20th Super Chat. What's the yelling in the background? We have Raiders behind us in one of the other studios. Petey is yelling on Broncos. I feel like Jace is yelling on Chiefs. A look at our new Venmo 50/50 raffle. We already gave away $155 to Isaac. $60 has come in so far, so the new pot is at 30. Every Venmo is one Santa. So send in multiple Venmos if you want multiple Santas. And the Venmo username at Chase_Senior, QR code on there as well. Yosefu just sent in another super chat. 10th today. We'll get to that here in a moment. Handoff goes to Christian McCaffrey. Outside stretch. He stays on his feet. Oh my goodness, what a run for Christian McCaffrey. The balance is unbelievable. He goes out to the outside. A defender tried to tackle him around his neck and bent him down forward. He's able to backpedal and stay on his feet and picked up about 10 more yards after that. Guy is special. 23 is unique. Jeannie, I got the Venmo friend request. I saw that. 1st and 10 Niners, ball at the 43. Warner in motion. Purdy under center. Now Kittle in motion. Pitch goes to that side. McCaffrey. Oh my gosh, another great run. This time his patience and his vision pays off, but there is a penalty. Seattle pointing it's going to be on the Niners. And I think it's going to be a hold on San Francisco here. Isaac of Venmo coming in. And they're pointing toward Trent Williams. Leonard Williams is clapping. And there were 2 penalties on the Niners. Block in the back and a hold. They get Trent Williams on the hold. Trent Williams disagrees. Let's see. Yeah, I thought the Banks was a block in the back. I'm not sure about Trent Williams. So 1st and 20, ball back at the 33. Purdy now, empty set. 4-man front for the Seahawks. Purdy underneath to McCaffrey. He's going to stay on his feet because offensive lineman able to pick him up and keep him upright. It'll make it 2nd and easier. Chiefs just scored to make it a 14-7 game. Buffalo up by a touchdown. 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Huge game for both teams. Kansas City trying to get back on track. Offense has been dreadful. Buffalo fighting for a playoff spot. Purdy in the gun again. This time Mason to his right. Aiyuk in motion. Fakes the handoff to Mason. He's going to dump it off to him. Can Mason make a man miss? Stays on his feet. He gets spun out of bounds. Minimal gain. But with Elijah Mitchell out, he's been the backup RB today. Has a touchdown. And now San Francisco goes from 1st and 20 to 3rd and 6. If you think the Niners can convert, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Not quite 4-down territory because they're on their side of the field. Ball at the 47. Purdy surveys the defense. He's going to bring Christian McCaffrey into the backfield. Jennings and Aiyuk to the left. Kittle and Deebo to the right. Purdy has to step up. He gets pressured right away and he's sacked. Twisted down as Leonard Williams gets to Purdy. And once again, it's the interior of this Seahawks defensive line really winning. They ran a 3-man stunt. Wagner forced Purdy to step up in the pocket, and then Williams got to him after he got by Feliciano. 4th and 12, Niners punt now. Mitch Wishnowsky, it's a fake. He's going to take off and run it, and he's going to pick up the first down to the 40, 35, 30. Then he's hit out of bounds. A flag at the end of the play. A trick play. Mitch Wishnowsky showing off the legs. Oh, they're going to get San Francisco with an illegal block. So the snap was to the right of Wishnowsky. I'm not sure if he was supposed to run the entire time. I think he just saw it. But what's the penalty here? Because Wishnowsky got hit late by Dallas. Ronnie Bell tripped. That's definitely a late hit on Dallas. They got Bell for an illegal block, but he fell. So they got him on the chop block because he slipped. But then Seattle's hit with the 15-yard penalty, late hit. And they're going to have to replay it. So the highlight of Mitch Wishnowsky's career will only be remembered by those of us who watch this game because we won't see it on any highlights because it doesn't count. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Mitch Wishnowsky, the Aussie, looking like he's playing Aussie rules football right there. Shout out Dave Towers. So now Wishnowsky will actually punt. No way he runs it here. Seahawks are prepared for it. Dallas, fair catch at the 12. So that was a lot of fun, but all for naught. More super chats to get to. Tony Mesa, yeah, the yelling in the background. We got a couple of studios around us, so I'm not really sure what yelling. But sometimes there's a lot that goes on. Yosefu! $20 super chat. Hey guys, have you tried kava before? I don't drink, but it's our Polynesian local drink, all natural. That sounds fantastic. I'm going to take a picture of your super chats that I remember because I'm all about the all natural products. Yosefu. What a guy. Yosefu, did you watch this show before today? Yeah, I think he sent all 10 today. I think Yosefu's just getting the super chats in today. Hey, we're closing in on 104,000 subscribers.
Let's go.
Look at the ticker right here.
Come on, baby.
We're less than 50 people away. Continue to smash that subscribe button for daily shows on the Niners. Gold Rush, you keep calling Seattle Dallas. No. The punt returner for Seattle, his last name is Dallas. So I said Dallas fair catch. That's because he called the fair catch. So Dallas calling the fair catch for Seattle. That's a brain twister right there. 36 away from 104K. Informative, entertaining, insightful. Niners analysis right here on the channel. So hit that sub button. Alicia, I love it. Saying F the refs. Yeah, Ronnie Bell just slipped. Should be incidental. That was one of the highlights of the season. Seeing a punter run in the open field for like 20 yards. Ball to 13. Lock under center. Walker, the tailback, Run to the right side. Nick Bosa once again. He's just been so good against the run today.
Yeah, Walker's a talented back. He hasn't done anything, really.
No. Back from injury. This Niners defense, with their sideline-to-sideline speed, really showing up today because their rushing defense has been very, very good. Ball at the 14.5. Lock with 2 backs to his left. 1 receiver, 1 tight end. Interesting formation here. 2nd and 7. Lock has to step up, and he gets tackled. Cleveland Furl. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough for a sack, but he's going to rub his tummy for Arik Armstead, who's out. Hargrave, our boy, nearly got to Lock. That's what forced Lock to step up in the pocket. I wonder if they'll give Furl the sack. It's now 3rd and 8. Type those threes in the chat. 19 dropbacks, 1 sack, 8 pressures. So I think they do give Furl the sack there. Niners first of the day. San Francisco shows blitz. Here they come. Lock flushed. Rolls right. Throws. Caught. Lockett. First down. Gain of 17. Deshaun Gibson pushes him out of bounds. Good job by Lock. He knew the blitz was coming. And then he used his mobility to get to the outer right edge. And Lockett was open.
We're 3 subs away from 104,000.
Who's going to be the one to get us there?
Or 2
Who's going to be the ones to get us there? 1 away. 104K. 1 away. Who's going to be the person to get us to that milestone? Boo. Lock. Handoff. Charbonnet. Once again. Stalled. Bottled up by this Niners team. And there we go.
There it is.
104,000 and counting. Let's continue to work on that. Push that number up. We already give you Niners videos every single day. Let's keep it moving. Wow, we picked up 36 subscribers like that. 2nd and 9. Lock, delayed handoff. There's Furl again. Cleveland Furl with the sack and a TFL. That makes this a 3rd and long. DK Metcalf and Ambry Thomas exchanging some words. In the first quarter, DK 2 catches for 52 yards. Since then, no targets, no catches. And this is without Charvarius Mooney-Ward.
We said, with him going out, who's going to cover him? He hasn't got a look. It's 3rd down. Type those threes.
Ball to 32. Split back. Tight end and Charbonnet in the backfield. Lock. 3rd and 13. Drops back. Pressured. Steps up. He escapes from Bosa. Can he get the edge? No. Tackled by Greenlaw after a gain of a half yard. So Bosa almost had his first sack of the day. He's been so good against the run. And then Greenlaw said, Drew, you're not going to get close to this first down marker. I'm going to continue to be one of the best off-ball linebackers in the league. You're not faking me out. Bosa, he hit the ground and he's like, no, I didn't sack Lock. Either way, Niners forced the punt, 4th and 12. Dixon gets it away. Bell takes it at the 11. Backpedals. Goes right up the middle to the 25. Not a bad return there. Had a little bit of space right up the heart of the field. So we told you about Prize Picks a little bit earlier. Let's also tell you about Game Time. If you're looking to go to a Niners game this year, next year, if you're looking to go to an NBA game, college basketball, Major League Baseball once that kicks back into gear, comedy show, theater event, concert. You can get all these tickets on Game Time, and when you download the app for free, you also get $20 off if you use the code NinersChat. Game Time gives you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, And what's cool about this app is that the prices drop as the games get closer. So sign up today, code Niners Chat, $20 off. Get in on the game and go to the games with Game Time. Also love how you can see the vantage point from your seats. You can see what you're paying for and where you'll be sitting at that price point. Chris Riley, Chip's family, third ever Super Chat. Producer Chip from cousins Tyler and Logan. Give them some shouts there, yeah.
What's up, Tyler, Logan, Chris, Jen? Hope y'all are all doing well. Just got to see them for Thanksgiving, so that was awesome. Appreciate y'all tuning in, watching the show. And is that trying to look at the profile picture there?
Little dog?
Is that Jackson? Doesn't it?
Little doggy?
Yeah, they got a little dog. Let me tell you, one of those little ones that just thinks they're absolutely huge. My my granddad has, a big lab. Yeah. Oh, dude, they got like a little dog, like very, very tiny. This little dog's out there in the backyard, just like owning this big lab, dude. It's awesome.
Gotta love it. Jenny Wolfie, I think, sent in a super chat too, or no? Are we caught up?
Yep.
Jenny Wolfie going to the game next week here in Phoenix. Yeah, Jenny, I saw the comment. Email some pictures for sure. We'll get you on the show.
Got one from Tony here as well.
Tony Mesa. Predictions for Cowboys, Eagles. Chip, I don't know about you. I'm kind of leaning Cowboys. Where are you at?
Yeah. They haven't won in what? 6 years? 5 years in Dallas?
So the Cowboys have a 14-game home winning streak.
Oh, really?
And they've won 5 in a row against the Eagles at home.
Eagles. It's going to be tough.
Yeah. Purdy under center. McCaffrey in motion out of the backfield. Purdy will throw it. He pumps. He drifts left. He's going to take a shot downfield. Has Aiyuk. Pass caught. All the way to the 30. Once again, Brock Purdy with some touch on the deep ball. That time, though, it was kind of out of structure. Drifted to his left. Was able to buy some time in the pocket. Kept his eyes up. And threw it over the head of Love. Ain't no love in the heart of the Purdy.
Let's go, Brandon.
Aiyuk for Jenny Wolfie. First down Niners. Type those ones. Empty set for Purdy. 4 linemen for Seattle. Purdy throws. Him and Aiyuk not on the same page again. You feel like if the 49ers can get another touchdown here, you're in a good spot. You go up 21-10. You've escaped some of the weirdness, the slow start, and you're able to get in groove here. Ball at the 30, pistol formation. Purdy in the gun, handoff McCaffrey. Gets the left side. Good block from Williams. Another first down. Pickup of 13. For run. CMC. Type those ones again.
It's just too easy.
Tom Daly said, not a lot of harmony today. Yeah, it's not a bad point, but San Francisco's had a lot of explosive plays. That's what's been impressive today. 14-10. Niners with the 4-point cushion. Ball at the 18. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey behind him. Another handoff to CMC. Stiff arms a man. And McCaffrey, they're only going to give him a little less than a yard right there. By the way, when we talk about the raffle item on the Super Chat menu, this is it right here. This light up Niners turnover chain with the holidays here. You can wear this to a little holiday party if you want. We'll announce the winner after the game. So all those raffle tickets you've been getting, opportunity to win this. Watch party worn chain. Purdy, play action. Tries to step up. He does. He throws to Charlie Warner, emergency check down, because as soon as he came off the play action at the stem of his drop, Jamal Adams was right in his face. Third and 5. You only get a field goal here. It's still a very interesting and intriguing game here. Smacker, I like that comment. Third and 5. Ball at the 14. Kittle in motion from left to right. They go little trips to the right. Purdy takes the snap, looks right, steps up, buying time, throws across his body to Deebo. Deebo's going to fight his way to the end zone. He's in. Or are they going to say he's down to the 1? Officials are going to get together and talk about it. And he's at the half-yard line, just shy. A great play by Purdy. He ran to his right, threw across the field to Deebo, who went through a couple of Seahawks defenders. And they're going to mark him down a half-yard short. So press pause on your touchdown celebrations here. McCaffrey smacked his helmet. I think he knows he's getting the football. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Deebo in motion. Handoff goes to him on the end around. And this time, he's in. Touchdown. San Francisco. Deebo's second of the day. And Deebo now has 5 touchdowns over his last 2 games. I love how Shanahan was like, Deebo, you were down at the half-yard line. Let's do something creative on the little jet sweep bend around to get you in. Deebo gets in. And that time he can celebrate. Show us the TDs.
TDs for Tracy.
Touchdowns for Tracy. Kick is up. Extra point is good. Niners take a 2-score advantage. 21-10. San Francisco leading it. Five touchdowns the last 2 games. Let's take a look at the Super Chat menu. Anytime you send in a $10 donation, that's 1 raffle ticket. $20 is 2 raffle tickets. 50 for 5, 100 for 10, 200 for 20, 300 for 30. And our Super Chat MVP, the number to beat today for the highest individual Super Chat, autographed split Joe Montana jersey here. That's our Super Chat MVP item. Tweeting out this Deebo touchdown.
A lot of names.
And that's actually going back to the Seattle game. That's now 6 touchdowns in his last 3 games. Yeah. All right. Jason Hernandez, $10 Super Chat. Val Brooks said DeBears. DeBears doing some good work. Handing the Detroit Lions an L. Butthead. Dink and dunk Purdy throwing deep passes. He's been doing it all year. Real ones now. Niners up by 11. 7-play, 75-yard drive right there. 19th career rushing touchdown for Deebo. Guy is special. Very unique playmaker. Positionless. Weapon. Swiss Army knife. Unique with the ball in his hands. 21-10, Niners up, under 2 to play in the third. Moody kicks it away. Another short kick. Angled it toward the pylon, though, and it worked out. San Francisco, good special teams coverage right there. And making the tackle was the rookie, Jalen Graham out of Purdue. (21-10). Niners up after the Deebo Samuel touchdown, his second today. Seahawks offense back on the field. Drew Lock play action. Dump off to Walker. Stays on his feet. Twirls out of a tackle. Cuts it across the field. And what a play by Walker. Still going. And finally pushed out of bounds by Tashawn Gibson. That'll be about a 25-yard play. But if you count how it started to the right and he cut it all the way across the field, he ran so many yards on that play and covered so much territory. Dre Greenlaw is down, by the way. Took some friendly fire, I think, once Walker was able to spin a defender off of him. Broke a tackle from Flanagan Fouls, crossed up Cleveland Furl. That's a player that Seattle's been missing. 1st and 10 Seahawks. Greenlaw limps off the field.
God hope he's okay. Looks to be all right.
He's going to stretch it out a little bit. I'm not sure. I think it was friendly fire, right? Oh, yeah. Maybe a Fred Warner knee to his thigh. Feels like I feel like right now after a half marathon on Friday. Get that knee to your thigh. I just can't bend my legs.
Probably feels like you just played a full 16-minute game, man.
6,100 people watching live. We're 17 likes away from 2,000. Continue to like the video. Support the show. Blaine Sadler, shout out to you. As Locke, he's going to throw it. Wide open, Noah Fant, another first down for the Seahawks. As Blaine Sadler said, please give me a shout out, fellas. Can't get a shout out from Chase or Jake. They must be too drunk. Wanted to do a beer bong with me. Dub V in the house. Weird and Zoo, holler at me. Blaine, do your beer bong, bro. Do your beer bong. And if somebody sends in a 50, we'll drink as well with you. Ball at the 25. Seahawks marching. Lock in the gun. 2-by-1. Jackson Smith and Jigba in motion. Lock pumps to him. Looks right. Throws over the middle of the field. Pass caught. It's the exact play that the Niners ran against the Seahawks last year, where Brock Purdy faked right, faked left, threw it over the middle to Kittle. Seattle gives San Francisco a taste of their own medicine. And you have to imagine that the Seahawks are going to go for 2 here to make it a 3-point game. And it was Parkinson who was wide open over the middle of the field. Really wasn't touched until about the 2 or 3 yard line right there. Ball game again.
I thought for a second it looked like play could be breaking down. They faked it. Looked like they were going to try to go to a screen. It wasn't there. They had it the whole time. What a play.
Seahawks going for 2. They go split eye here. Play action to Charbonnet. And then Locke. He's dropped by Chase Young. Ball came out. Locke recovered. But Young still able to get to him. And it remains a 5-point game. 21-16. 24 seconds left in this third quarter. You had Nick Bosa and Chase Young both winning their matchups. But San Francisco cannot rest here. They cannot get content because they're only up by 5. Alicia! $50. Jason Hernandez said, let's go Niners. Dave in the desert with the 5. Seahawks desperate now. Defense got to get a pick. An interception here would be huge the next time that the Niners defense is on the field. The American Eagle. Hey, Chase, what's the Niners playoff chances? 99%. Alicia! Head of the Niner ladies. Drink up, guys. Alicia. 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 Thank you for that. Deebo takes the kick at the goal line. Goes up the middle, and he's wrapped up at the 25. So the same as a touchback right there. $80,000 views so far during our watch party. We have 6,200 people watching live. This Niners defense leaking oil a little bit. They missed Charvarius Ward. It's caused them to reconfigure that secondary a bit. It's good to see Purdy in this 10th spot, though. He takes the snap. He looks left. He throws. He has Deebo. Deebo, acceleration, 40, 45, 50, all the way to the 46 of the Seahawks. Deebo, whoa, Deebo, whoa. Look at every bit of the 2021 All-Pro. That's the end of the third quarter. We're going to the fourth. Type those 4s as you do that. Chip will give y'all some shout-outs. And I'm going to use the bathroom again, and I'll be right back.
We're headed to the fourth. Type those 4s. You want the Niners to pull this one out. Type those 4s, baby. Hazel, Electra, babe. Guy in the comments. Fucking A. Where's Fucking GF? Joseph Kelly, Florence, Vanessa, Juan, Ernesto Ojeda, real one. Stefan, Ken, Juice Jet, Roddy Cal. Who's ready for this fourth quarter, man? Who's ready for the fourth? This is it. Let's put up our shut-up time now. Up by 5 with the ball. Gotta get 7 on this drive. Greg Smith, Gilbert, Oliver, Michael, Denise, Jeannie, BK from the Bay. Jenny, this got me grabbing a bucket, so nervous. Electra, babe, we need touchdowns and a sack. We need that Javon Hargrave sack. At least a half sack. At least a half sack for that prize picks. We got Michael, Dave, the boy Coop, Lisa Hernandez, Tracy. All typing their 4s, ready for this fourth quarter. Let's go. Josh, Lisa, Mello, Tom, Destiny Brown. All typing those 4s. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming. Terrence saying it's Kittle time. Now would be a big time for Kittle to step it up here. Chris, my Uncle Chris, with the 2. Logan says the Eagles are trash. What? Logan would be a very popular man here.
All right. We are back. Fourth quarter action getting started on the San Francisco 49ers report. Niners on the move here after a big play. Yards after the catch from Deebo. Ball at the 45 of Seattle. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his left. Pitch play, left side. McCaffrey tries to make a couple of guys miss. He stays on his feet, and he picks up a yard. We've seen a couple of really skillful backs in this football game, turning nothing into something. McCaffrey did it right there. If you want the Niners to wake up, send in a $20 super chat. We got some smelling salts here, and we'll sniff those for a 20 so that the Niners offense can wake up, stay awake, and we can get up as well. 2nd and 9. Purdy in the gun. Fakes the handoff to McCaffrey. Throws it down the center of the field. He has Kittle. Kittle's loose. Gets past the man. He's in. Touchdown! San Francisco! Flag on the play, but I think it's on the Seahawks. Another accurate throw from Purdy. I think that coming out of his break, Love held Kittle. That's going to be the call, and this touchdown will stand. Playmaker after playmaker all across this roster for the Niners. It's Deebo making a play. It's Aiyuk, and right there, George Kittle. Show us those TDs.
What did we say? We were just saying it was Kittle time. Someone, who was it that just called a Kittle touchdown? I think it was...
Snap high, hold down, kick up, and it's through. 28-16, Niners back up by 12.
Oh, it was Terrence Robinson. Terrence Robinson called it.
So that goes down officially. As a 44-yard touchdown. Big play after big play. Playmaker after playmaker. This Niners team clicking on all cylinders right now. Cody Lopez, show us those TDs. Or as he said, the titties. Got to watch out for the Niner ladies, man. All right, Alicia sent in that 50 a little bit earlier. We're throwing back another shotty. 50 for Alicia. Cheers, legends.
For Alicia. Chug, 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 chug. Easy money. Easy money. Chug, chase, chug.
Anna Espinoza, chug, chase. CCC, chug, chase, chug.
It's like run, rich, run. It'd be your thing. Chug, chase, chug.
I dig it. We can hit sponsor. Get that out of the way. Deniso, chug and chase. On Friday, I was running chase. 13 miles for Brock Purdy, and now I can't bend my legs. You know what I can do? Get my picks in with Prize Picks. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. Daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on the projected stat lines. Now, Chip, we're doing a pretty damn good job here, right? I'm going to take a look at the box score here. We have Brock Purdy more than 261.5 passing yards. He has 299. Check. Jason Myers more than 1.5 field goals made. He's made 1. He's made 1. Christian McCaffrey more than 117.5 rushing and receiving yards. He's already over it with rushing yards alone with the $134. And then Javon Hargrave needs to get on the board with at least half a sack. Because right now, he doesn't have that. So those are our Prize Picks producer Chips picks. Head to prizepicks.com. CLNS is the code. $100 deposit match. Cameron Holt, do a shot, you weenie. I was just doing a shotgun. I'd make an argument that a shotgun is harder than a shot sometimes. Lance South, you just went from smelling salts to clicking on all cylinders. Oh, Hargrave's out? Woo! Yeah, he ain't playing, dude. Ball to 25. Seahawks take over after the touchback. Lock, play action. Gets to the top of his drop. Throws it down the field. Left side. Intercepted! Jair Brown! Niner football! And for the first time after a turnover, we can put on the turnover chain. Jair Brown, second career pick. San Francisco. Drew Lock tried to take the deep shot. Threw into triple coverage. Intended for Metcalf. And that's why Drew Lock is Drew Lock. Jair Brown making a play. Type INT. Niners can really put the ball game away right here. You score a touchdown here, it's donezo. Ball at the 38. Got to capitalize. Run to McCaffrey. On the Aaron Banks side, pick up a 5. Metcalf frustrated. You love to see it. Threw his helmet down. It's going to be a 2nd and 4, so they gave McCaffrey 6. Purdy, under center, play action, looks to throw it deep again. He has Aiyuk again. Sandwich in between a couple of defenders, stays on his feet, then he fumbled the football, and now Seattle gets it back. He got all the way down to the 20. Sandwich in between a couple of defenders, stayed on his feet, ran downfield, then got stripped. Love got beat and then stripped Aiyuk. Recovered by Tariq Woolen. And San Francisco gives it right back.
Just way too loose with the ball.
Yeah, loose with the ball.
He was holding it like a loaf of bread. What a game changer. Could have put this game away. Now they have life.
Seattle takes over at the 20. Walker, give, left side. 1 yard gain. Tackle by Javon Kinlaw. Flag on the play. And what is the flag? Trey said that he'll do 20 shirtless jumping jacks for a $100 super chat. He said you get to see the truffle shuffle if he does that. $100 super chat, Trizzy Trace, shirtless jumping jacks. 20 of them on the count. Niner ladies, where you at? I'll do it with Trace then. I'll go shirtless jumping jacks with Trace for a $100 super chat. 3-way dude jumping jack for a $100 super chat. They don't call it OnlyFans, they call it Only Niners. Ball at the 11. Drew Lock empty set. Only a three-man front for the Niners. Lock throws it over the middle. Pass caught. Lockett. And on a 1st and 19, he picks up 24. See, I put the turnover chain on, and then Aiyuk turned it over. Aiyuk's been a part of 2 turnovers today. Doing the most said, I'll match that truffle shuffle. I'll send it to you on Instagram. Hey, do it. Send it to me on Instagram. We'll play that shuffle truffle. See those nips bounce? Ball at the 39. 2nd and 6. Lock fakes the handoff. He throws to DK. Broken up by Deommodore Lenoir. The already frustrated DK Metcalf getting even more frustrated. Bobby Moss. Oh! Some jumping jacks coming up. It's going to be the most ridiculous scene you've ever seen on the 49ers Report. Alicia! 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 Ball at the 39. Lock in the gun. 3rd and 6. San Francisco shows blitz. Nick Bosa lined up at defensive tackle. Lock. He gets sacked. Bosa from nose tackle. That's going to be a sack for Bosa. Jackson Smith and Jigba pushes Ambry Thomas. That's going to be a flag as well. All right, Trace, let's do it. Chip, you coming on too? This is ridiculous. For $100 super chat, 20 jumping jacks. Three dudes squeezing in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. That is awesome, dude. That's holy. Somebody has to screen it. Oh. That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. All right. Seattle has to punt. Ronnie Bell takes it. Minimal gain. Oh my gosh. Another 100 will do it again. Oh man. See, you can have fun in life. You can be serious, you can talk football, but you can have fun. That's for Alicia's $100 super chat right there. Oh my gosh. I just need to get like a screenshot of that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. As you can see, you see a lot here on the program. Oh my gosh. I need a screen grab. This looks ridiculous. Holy shit. It's absolutely absurd. That's what it means when you got to show your TDs. As Denise O said.
Tracy!
Tracy again!
With the 20.
This is unbelievable.
Hey, what do you always say? Informative and entertaining. Someone called us out, said we had to hit the gym. That was nasty.
Hey, we ran a half marathon on Friday for Brock Purdy, so we're doing that at least. Peter F. and Joseph, that was nasty. Nasty, and you loved it, Peter F. and Joseph. Maximo's back with his size 13 shoe.
Ian with the 10.
Ian! Thank you for that, Tracy, by the way. I'm holding my breath for this season, afraid to be overconfident, but the 2023 Niners remind me of the Montana days. Thanks, Chase and the crew. Ian Chase, good to hear from you again. This team's really special. This team's really good. The only way that the Niners don't make it deep in the playoffs, if they don't win the NFC, if they don't win the Super Bowl, it's if they beat themselves. I think last week they showed they're better than Philadelphia. Having to go back to Philadelphia, another reason why the Niners wouldn't be able to reach their fullest potential. But we saw what they did last week. This team's legit. This team's special. And they're up by 12. They have the ball back. McCaffrey, handoff, loss of 1. Tracy said, y'all are awesomely crazy. You're welcome as always. Tracy, the good-looking lady. Ian Chase, thank you for that. Beer cheers, my brother. Niners really dominating this game when you look at the overall team stats. But I told y'all, Seattle was going to try to make it murky, muddy, and grimy. That's what they've tried to do. Niners are just too good. Purdy, quick throw out to Deebo off his hands, incomplete. He tried to run before he caught it. Niners had some blockers out that way as well. Maximo, I've been great, man. Been great. Ducky, shout out to you. Another $100 super chat. We'll give you more jumping jacks. Free the nipple. Black Mask is at the game, by the way. Here's one picture. He's actually got the Niners turnover chain. As Purdy will throw it left side, has Deebo, 3rd and 11, and he's able to get the first down, pickup of 12, and then a flag laid on the play. I think it was a horse collar. Here's Black Mask again with another turnover chain. He's looking like a boss. I'm going to send him a picture with the turnover chain right back. Black Mask showing out. No flag on the play. Deebo's neck got ripped by Tariq Woolen, who literally tackled him down by his neck, in between the helmet and the shoulder pad. They are not going to call a horse collar, though. Either way, it's a first down. Lisa Hernandez took a couple of screenshots of the jumping jacks. Theatrics. It's incredible. Ball at the 41. McCaffrey, pitch. Gets a block from Warner. Stays on his feet. Gain of 4. Right toward that left side. That is legendary. Davis Edmonds, shout out to you. Thanks for watching. Ball at the 43.5. Purdy in the gun. Deebo to his right. They go trick play. McCaffrey gets it on the reverse. And this is going to be a sizable loss unless McCaffrey is able to make something happen. Could have been much worse, but he is tackled for a loss of 2. McCaffrey was running for his life, and a whole grouping of Seahawks there to tackle him. Third and long. Third and long. $100 super chat, you get to see the third and dong. Under 9 to go in the fourth. Oh, 50 came in from VW Chan. We'll get to that here in a moment. And play clock going down towards 0. San Francisco going to call a timeout. We'll catch up on your super chats. Jerome Papa with the 2. Gold Rush also with the 2. I be wrong. All good, Gold Rush. I saw you talking that shit in the comments a couple of weeks ago. Good stuff by you. VW Chan. Chase, your live stream is a godsend. I am 10,500 miles away from Levi's in Malaysia following along. Go Niners. I got to be the furthest away watching, right? I would put you up against a lot of people, and I would imagine you are the furthest person. We've had people from Australia. We've had people from the Philippines, which I guess would be close to where you are. But VW Chan, a first-time super chatter. 3rd and 7. Purdy in the gun. 4-man front for Seattle. Purdy lets it rip. Right side, incomplete. Intended for Jawan Jennings. And the Niners going to have to punt here. Jennings not on the board with the catch today. It's been the Deebo, Kittle, and Aiyuk show. Good defense there from Jackson. Mitch Wishnowski, the Aussie, will come out again for the punt. Blaine Sadler, glad your boys got a kick of the shout out, my homie. I'm in Kuwait. Don't know which is longer from Urban. That's wild. Lisa Hernandez says like and subscribe. She's like our moderator. She's one of our employees today. Punt is away. Wishnowski drops at the 4, goes into the end zone, excuse me. It'll be a touchback. So Seattle football at the 20. Jeannie Wyatt is trying to wish a fumble into existence. The Bears upset the Lions, shutting out Detroit in the second half. That's good news for San Francisco in the NFC playoff picture. The Bucs won. They now lead the NFC South, overtaking Atlanta. So the division leaders right now, Philadelphia, San Francisco, Detroit, Tampa Bay. Wild card teams, Cowboys, Vikings, Packers. Nick Mullins is in the game for Minnesota. Ball at the 20 for Drew Lock and the Seahawks. Pete Carroll looking to avoid his first ever 4-game losing skid. Pitch to the left. Kenneth Walker gets the give, cuts it upfield, has a first down. Tackled by Fred Warner, but not after a gain of 13 yards. Josh Brisson, do you think it's going to be a Super Bowl rematch between the Niners and Ravens because of the Super Bowl logo? It has purple in it, slight red, but I'm not putting much into that. Lock looks right, throws right. He has Lockett. Pass complete, first down coverage by Ambry Thomas. Pickup of 11, maybe 12 on the play. Lock 17 of 25, 239, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Angry Mob with the funny $10 super chat. We'll pop that up here in a bit. Lock going to check the play at the line. Seattle down by 12. Desperation territory here. A tick over 7 minutes left. Niners blitz. Lock throws it. Caught. Lockett. Gain of 7. Let's get to that super chat from Angry Mob. Can anybody beat the comedy level with this super chat, today? Seacucks waiting for the 49ers to bang their girl again. That's crazy. Is anybody going to get crazier with the super chat? You got to challenge Angry Mob. Ball at the 47. Lock looks left, pumps. He's sacked! Randy Gregory! Underrated addition by general manager John Lynch. Randy Gregory has another sack for San Francisco. Working off the right edge along that defensive line. beat Charles Cross, and really strong hands there. Locke lucky that he didn't fumble. Big loss for that Seattle offense. Big play for this Niners defense. Locke has been sacked 3 times, pressured 12 on 30 dropbacks. It's 3rd and 10. Ball at the 44. Slings it out to Jackson Smith-Njigba. Good tackle in space by Deshaun Gibson. Have to imagine this is 4-down territory for the Seahawks. It's going to be 4th and medium here.
Yeah, no doubt. It's big right here. Stop him. I'd say the game's pretty much over.
Lock in the gun. Niners have 5 in the box. Fred Warner backs off. Nick Bosa early jump. Locke throws it. Intercepted by Diamador Lenore. His helmet taken off by DK Metcalf, but I think Bosa moved early. Yep, Bosa moved early. Was just off on the timing of the snap. So this should be a 1st down. It was 4th and 4. Going to be a 5-yard penalty. I didn't see Seattle move early.
I feel like every penalty they've called today, they've had a 20-minute discussion afterwards about it.
Been a lot of discussions here. That's a good play by Lenore, too, to get physical with DK Metcalf and to pick that football off. He had to turn around to address the ball, high-pointed it, made the grab. Official still talking things over. Elsewhere across the NFL, it is the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen, and it is still 0-0 between Minnesota and Las Vegas. Buffalo, 17-14, leading Kansas City going into the 4th. Buffalo is probably going to choke that game away. Denver, 17-0 on the Chargers. And that's it for the afternoon slot. The number to beat, by the way, for the largest individual super chat for our Joe Montana autographed split jersey is only $100. And they do call offside on Nick Bosa. Marty Overson. This is funny. Easy Chase. You're going to take your clothes off for money. I think there's another name for that. Haha. Doing it for the money. I ran a half marathon for $500 in super chats that we got on Tuesday. So 1st down. Both teams have 5 penalties, by the way, in case you're into that thing. Seahawks have the ball at the 45 of San Francisco. Locke is in the shotgun. Quick throw to the left to Smith-Njigba. Good tackle by Isaiah Oliver. He's a good tackler. He is just awful in coverage. Locke is 20 of 28. That's the good. 265, 2 touchdowns. Did get intercepted by Jair Brown. Second pick of his rookie career. And it was a bad throw into triple coverage. Outside of that, Locke hasn't played terrible. He's going to look right. He's going to throw across the middle of the field. He has Walker, who somehow stays on his feet once again, but eventually tripped up by the combination of Isaiah Oliver and Dre Greenlaw, who's obviously back in the game. And now Walker will limp off the field. Walker will limp off. 3rd and 6. Type those threes. More than 7,000 people hanging out. Make sure you subscribe, like the video if you're enjoying the show.
Let's go. 3rd down.
Storm and Norman. What is the jersey? Autographed Joe Montana jersey. Certificate of authentication. We will send along with it. Ball at the 41. Lock in the gun. Niners. 4-man front. Can they get home? They nearly do, and they do! Bosa brings them down! Javon Kinlaw there as well. And down goes Locke. San Francisco's pass rush really starting to get after it after recess. Bosa lined up at left defensive end. Just used his strength to get there. Him and Kinlaw probably going to split the sack there. It's 4th and 13. Type those 4s. Ball all the way back to the 48. Another 4-man front for the Niners. Chase Young, the stand-up edge rusher. Randy Gregory at defensive tackle. Lock lofts it up in the air, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. He's going to pitch it to Greenlaw. Greenlaw gets free. Niners just toying around with the Seahawks. Greenlaw stays on his feet, looking at somebody else to pitch it to. He's running around, and he finally goes down at the 28-yard line. Late flag on the play. Fred Warner going to get the pick. And I think the penalty may be on Seattle. Now, two teams jawing with one another. There's a fight. There's a fight. Diamador Lenore stepping in, letting some jabs go sneakily. Hopefully people didn't see that. And the two teams have to be separated. Somebody hit somebody. Seattle's just salty that they're getting their cheeks clapped. DK Metcalf frustrated. What happened here? So Fred Warner gave it to Dre Greenlaw. DK Metcalf then threw down Fred Warner, and then they went after it. DK Metcalf grabbed Fred Warner's face mask after Warner pushed him down because of the late hit. So the second straight week in which we might be looking at an ejection here.
FDK, man.
Type FDK.
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 I love it. I love this rivalry. I love the intensity. Fred Warner is now on the bench getting Niner fans jacked up. San Francisco. Couple more super chats came in. Angry Mob and Doing the Most.
Oh! Ian Chase! Ian Chase! Ian Chase! Ian Chase!
This is a pipe dream that this will win the Montana signed jersey, but either way, I support the channel to at least try. Ian, Goldmine Hall of Fame member, and a $200 super chat. Angry Mob with the 10. Fewer bucks because this is a well-run stream with a fun crew. Props to the behind-the-scenes guys doing the graphics, to you for being high energy, giving us some great play-by-play. Shout out Chip and Trizzy. They're making it happen. And for you, for allowing us to make it happen. Angry Mob, appreciate you, my guy. Doing the Most. Truffle Shuffle video sent to you on IG. Plus, I got something to donate to the next raffle. All right, let's see what we got here. I am not seeing. Oh, there it is. Truffle Shuffle. Here's Truffle Shuffle. Oh, yeah. Truffle Shuffle from Doing the Most. Let's go. Hold up. He's getting something else. Oh, a little surfboard. I think that's what he's talking about with the raffle. All right. You love to see it right there. Jeffrey, our guy. Beautiful beard as well. DK Metcalf, ejected. DK Metcalf, ejected. DK Metcalf, ejected. Na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. na, 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye. We'll see you, DK. Deommodore Lenoir came in late to hit DK, so I'm not sure what happened to him. Deommodore Lenoir's been ejected as well. So the crowd of Levi is jacked up right now. Niners take over after the pick at the 29. Purdy, handoff, McCaffrey, up the middle, gain of 5 or 6. It's another Niners turnover, by the way. So we put on the turnover chain. See, if DK is going to slam Fred Warner down, he can't then respond to Fred Warner. Fred Warner got the equal shot. Then he grabbed his face mask. And then Lenoir came in and hit him in the chest. By the way, that interception by Warner from a middle linebacker, to track that like Willie Mays, it's crazy. Just Fred Warner's stupid ability right there. Purdy under center, I formation. Pitch. McCaffrey dropped. Loss of a few. It's going to be a third down here. Arik, what do we got? Jovanity, thanks for the great job, dogs. You got it, homie. My dog. $20.
Woo, woo.
That's a raffle ticket right there. Brock Purdy in the gun. George Kittle in motion. 3rd and 7. McCaffrey, flank to his right. Purdy takes the snap. He's going to throw it. He steps up. He looks. He lost one. Caught. Kittle breaks the tackle to the 45, barrels over a defender all the way to about the 41-yard line. George Kittle, first down Niners. It's pretty much going to decide the game here. 2-minute warning. Niners already up by 12. Cool. Last call for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We already did one earlier where we gave away $155. We're doing another one. Last call right now. Each Venmo gets you one Santa. So even if you send 20 on one Venmo, we're just going to calculate it real quick. Every Venmo is one submission. The rest just goes to the show. So $10 buy-in to be eligible. Venmo me at Chase_Senior. I'll get you updated on where the pot is. Yeah, crazy amount of names on the raffle wheel. We'll do a post-game show. We're up to $1,800 in super chats. If we get to 200, or if we get 200 more and get to 2,000, I will shotgun a beer. So I will shotgun a beer once we get to 2,000. Dan, just saw your Venmo. An update on the pot on the Venmo side of things for the new pot here. We have $100 on the new pot. $100 on the new pot. with a couple of more coming in. So get those Venmos in. Last call at Chase_Senior for the 50-50 raffle. Each Venmo counts as one submission. It's one Santa. Number to beat for the Joe Montana autographed jersey, $200 super chat. Ball at the 41 for the Niners after the first down conversion to Kittle. Jordan Mason now in the game. 2 minutes left. Niners pretty much going to salt this game away. Mason gets the carry, rumbles forward, gain of 7. Already has a touchdown to his name today. Good to see the sophomore player out of Georgia Tech, UDFA, get some action here. Lisa Hernandez said, manifest another touchdown. I do the prayer off one knee, but I can't bend down to do it because my legs are so sore. Clock down to 1:24 and ticking. Purdy under center. Another handoff to Jordan Mason. He's going to try to keep his feet churning. He's about a yard shy of that first down marker. If you want the Niners to win, which they're about to, last call for likes. Be a part of the program, like the video. Eva, Destin, Tiffany, Kristen, Sean, Michelle, Sandra, Kevin, Dan, Yosefu, Isaac, Robert, Rachel, Tracy, Niner Babe, Jeannie. All sending in submissions for Venmo 50-50. Another run. Jordan Mason, this time left side. And this time he does get the first down. One more play and this game will be over. And San Francisco will push that record with Cardinals, Ravens, Commanders, Rams coming up on the schedule to 10-3. If the Cowboys win, Cowboys, Niners, Eagles will all have 10 victories. $400 super chat, and Mark Fraley is a first time super chatter. That gets us past 2,000. All right. Woo! We're going to have to move swiftly through this post-game show. So, Mark, you are getting the jersey. I need you to send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Ian Chase, a valiant effort. Ian Chase, still an opportunity to win the turnover chain. Jill Herrera, thank you for the awesome coverage. Yell Rocco Niners. Thank you, Jill. It's going to be a 28-16 dub for San Francisco. Did not quite cover the 13.5. Jill, thank you so much. And how about the $400 super chat coming in from Mark? Ian Chase, so close, and I can't tell you how much we appreciate your support of the show, man. Can't beat that, Mark Fraley. I knew that was a pipe dream, LOL. That's incredible. So, Mark, make sure you shoot me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Chase@chatsports.com. We'll pop it up on your screen here in a moment so that you can see it visually. You can hit me up, send me your address on X, on Instagram, or email chase@chatsports.com. Mark, Joe Montana autographed jersey. heading your way. I also said if we got past 2,000, I was doing another shotty. So let's do it. Another shotty for 2,000. TDP. First time super chatter. Hey, get better. $10. What do you mean? For my legs? Yeah, I've been waddling around a little bit. Cheers. Faithful, thanks for watching. Post-game show coming up. We'll announce the winner for the turnover chain and do one more 50-50 raffle. Doctor, I kind of like the Cowboys' momentum going into the game tonight against the Eagles, to answer your question. John, Niner fan, 30 years. Awesome to see them dominate this game. It was impressive. Chase, what about the jumping jacks? We already did our jumping jacks, Jeannie. Did you miss it? We did our shirtless jumping jacks. Couple super chats that are still coming in. TDP, hey, get better. Thank you. My legs need it. That is for sure. Tom Daly, you guys rock, and I can't believe I'm saying this. Go Dallas. It's crazy to say, right? Oh, that's your babe. Let's hope that the Cowgirls can win tonight. San Francisco, #1 seed. They still have an opportunity to get that. Covered it over the weekend. And then Mike Medley, watching from Alaska. Greetings from Alaska. Good stuff right there as well. So we are about to discuss this game. Let me see if I got the email from Mark. Mark, still no email. Still no email, Mark. I'll check Instagram and Twitter as well. Mark, if you want the jersey, got to reach out to me. Haven't seen anything on Instagram, Twitter, or email. But Mark, hit me up, chase@chatsports.com. Shoot me an email. Therefore, we have your address so I know where to send the jersey. Cool. We'll do our post-game show. We'll do one more Venmo 50-50 raffle. And then we will announce the winner of the turnover chain. All that's coming up. Really is funny when you look at how San Francisco dominated this game, but they got a little bit sloppy, and that's why it was close for moments. We'll talk about that during the post-game show here. B-side, I'm glad you were here. The legs will be fine. We still continued the run streak, but a little bit of a struggle, no doubt. Mike Medley, that's the 10 from Alaska. All right, post-game show coming up, and as I said, announce the winner of our turnover chain, do one more Venmo 50-50 raffle, and then we'll hop on out of here. 49ers Report post-game show coming your way right now. Continue to hang out with us. We appreciate the faithful for being here. San Francisco 49ers able to pick up another win, and for the first time in franchise history, the Niners beating the Seattle Seahawks 5 times in a row for the first time in franchise history. This is also the first time that Pete Carroll in the National Football League with Seattle has ever surrendered a 4-game loss streak. It was not pretty from the start of this game until the end of it. It had a lot of intensity. It featured a lot. And this is a game where San Francisco did not play their A game. And what I said in the lead up to Sunday is that Seattle's going to try to make it grimy. They're going to try to muddy it up. They want this to be a slow game where they can kind of dictate the pace a little bit. And San Francisco, coming off that valiant effort and dominant effort last week against the Philadelphia Eagles, could not afford to fall into a trap game spot. They did not, but they were a little bit sloppy. And after that first drive, in which Christian McCaffrey on the first play from scrimmage ran 72 yards, and then Jordan Mason punched it in from 3 yards out, the Niners going 75 yards to score a touchdown in less than a minute. San Francisco's offense was taken out of a groove, and they didn't have a rhythm. The theme, though, about this offensive performance for the Niners was the amount of splash plays and explosive plays that we saw from this offensive unit all throughout the afternoon. Brock Purdy, everybody wants to call him a check-down artist. They want to say that all of his passing yards come after the catch. How about the beautiful deep balls that he threw on that long shot to Deebo, on that touchdown to George Kittle? Brock Purdy's long field accuracy was on display, really impressive. He has literally been the most efficient downfield deep ball thrower in the National Football League this year. He finishes the day 19 of 27, 368 yards, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Christian McCaffrey had 72 yards on that opening scamper. And from there, a couple of really big plays in the pass and run game, 16 carries for 145 yards. And Deebo Samuel, looking every bit of the 2021 All-Pro that he was. 7 catches, 149 in his last 3 games, going back to when the Niners beat the Seahawks on the road Thanksgiving night. Deebo with 3 touchdowns last week, 2 today, 1 against the Seahawks a couple of weeks ago, now has 6 touchdowns over the last 3 games. There are some injuries that we are a little bit concerned about. Charvarius Mooney-Ward went out very early in this game with a groin injury, and then Javon Hargrave left the game and did not return. Both players were questionable. Hargrave left with a hamstring injury. So as we look ahead to the Niners going on the road next week, taking on the Arizona Cardinals, that is a beatable opponent. This week we saw that San Francisco sat Arik Armstead, and Kevin Givens I thought was really, really good. Javon Kinlaw putting back-to-back very solid performances together. It'll be interesting to see what San Francisco does with their lineup, with their players who were banged up, going on the road against Arizona, a team that you should beat considering the stakes that the Niners now have with 4 games left in the regular season. They have picked up their 10th win. Going into Sunday Night Football, the Niners have 10 wins. Eagles have 10 wins. The Cowboys have 9 wins. If the Cowboys are able to beat Philadelphia, all 3 teams do have those 10 victories, but the Niners have the tiebreaker over Dallas as well as against Philadelphia because they won both of those head-to-head matchups. Before we continue to move forward with our loaded post-game show, make sure you subscribe for daily coverage of the San Francisco 49ers. We had more than 100,000 people tune in to our watch party today, Niners Seahawks. It was a blast. Thank you all for supporting the show and being here with us. What's funny about this game, and I kind of teased this a little bit earlier, what's funny about this game is just the discrepancy that we saw. I mean, a reason why the Seahawks wanted to make this game muddy and they wanted to make it murky and a little bit grimy because they know that they do not have the level of talent that the San Francisco 49ers have. And the talent gap was pretty glaring in this football game. You know, the Niners have 527 yards of offense, 9.9 yards per play. Brock Purdy, surgical once again, running it. San Francisco able to average 7.5 yards per tote. Turnovers, 2, interception and a fumble, both kind of credited to Brandon Aiyuk. He stopped on his route. Brock Purdy threw it off his hands, picked, and then he was stripped going downfield when he was just too loose with the ball. Those 2 turnovers don't really cost San Francisco at all, and the Niners actually lost time of possession. But going back to what I said a little bit earlier about the explosive plays that we saw in this game, running it and throwing it, the Niners had a lot of explosive plays. Deebo on a long touchdown, Kittle on a long touchdown, Aiyuk had a couple of really big plays downfield, and McCaffrey able to do that as well. So you look at these numbers here for the Niners, and then you look over to the Seahawks. When it comes down to production, the Niners able to dominate this football game. When it comes down to the scoreboard, this game was close at moments, but you never felt as though this game was fully in doubt. Another good performance for this Niners defense, giving up less than 6 yards per play. Not ideal, but not awful. They give up 70 yards on the ground, so they continue to be really good with their rushing defense, and they forced 2 turnovers. An interception for Jair Brown and an interception for Fred Warner. Time of possession, as I alluded to, San Francisco able to lose that matchup, but still win the game, losing slightly in the TOP to Seattle. More to get to for our post-game show, but first, the 49ers Report today is sponsored by Game Time. If you're looking for last-minute tickets to go to a Niners game, an NBA game, Major League Baseball, once baseball is back in swing, you want to go to a college basketball game, a theater event, comedy show, anything that you really want, a concert, Game Time has tickets for you, and they have the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. And with the Game Time app, if you wait out a little bit, you're going to get the vantage point from your seat, the price point from your seat, and that price at the lowest amount. You look ahead to the Niners' schedule here. If you're looking to go to a road game or you're looking to go to a home game, still options available. Home games left against the Ravens on Christmas, against the Rams to round out the regular season, away games against the Cardinals, as well as the Washington Commanders. We're going to be giving tickets away, thanks to a loyal viewer, Shane Kirshner, for that Commanders game, for somebody to go on the road for that game. We'll be giving those away next week. So Game Time is the app and our sponsor, $20 off. Redeem the code NinersChat right here to save that money. We're going to put that link down below in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. Get signed up today. The app is free, and then you get those $20 off. You continue to move forward in our post-game show here. And some numbers that I want to look at when you look back at how San Francisco was able to dominate Seattle on Thanksgiving back a couple of Thursdays ago. And the Niners' defensive line in that game was really good. They were overpowering. And I thought San Francisco's defensive line really brought it in the second half of this game. And it was just the semblance of players and the depth of players along that defensive front that makes this team so multiple, makes this team so versatile and deep, where the Niners today are without Arik Armstead, and you hardly knew it. Nick Bosa had a sack and a half, 2 quarterback hits, and a pass breakup. I thought that Bosa was great in defending the run. Cleveland Ferrell got credited with the sack. Javon Kinlaw putting together some good performances this year in a contract year, a half sack. Randy Gregory had a sack. That move continues to be a little bit underrated. Chase Young on a 2-point conversion sacked Drew Lock. I put that in quotations because it doesn't count as a sack, but that's an impactful play when Seattle was trying to make it a little bit of a closer game at that standpoint. And when Isaiah Oliver had to come in for Charvarius Mooney-Ward, you obviously had your concerns that this defense wasn't going to be able to hold up. Isaiah Oliver didn't do terrible. He's always been a good tackler, always good around the line of scrimmage. In coverage, though, has not been good. And that's why I want to credit Deommodore Lenoir, who actually got thrown out in this game with beefing for DK Metcalf after DK Metcalf kind of had a dirty hit on Fred Warner. And Ambry Thomas, they played good football on the outside at those cornerback positions, even without Charvarius Mooney-Ward. Now, there were some plays in the football game where DK Metcalf caught that first touchdown for Seattle. Tyler Lockett, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, they made a couple of plays. But this Niners defense really has been a huge storyline over this 5-game winning streak after the 3-game losing streak coming out of the bye, because it's so hard for teams to score on this San Francisco defense right now with how well they're playing and the synergy that we're seeing. They look to be a well-coached up unit and cohesive unit at all 3 levels of the field. And then what can you say about Brock Purdy? Brock Purdy was slinging the rock here today, and I thought that the Niners' interior offensive line really struggled. I thought the Seahawks' interior defensive line was able to get a push consistently throughout much of the game where Brock Purdy was getting pressure right up the middle. And sometimes for a quarterback, that's tough. You know the pocket is muddy. Your vision is clouded a little bit. It didn't really affect Purdy. And for anybody out there who's saying, this guy is the odds-on favorite alongside Dak Prescott at 3-1 odds to win NFL MVP, yet all he does is check it down. He's a dink-and-dunk quarterback. He has all these weapons and a great coach in Kyle Shanahan to create this for him. I'll always say it is the job of a quarterback to execute. And it's the job of a quarterback to be accurate. And Brock Purdy is accurate. He can touch and layer balls to the second and third window. He has unlocked a different dimension, a different element to this Niners offense that San Francisco simply did not have with Jimmy Garoppolo. And it's his ability to take the top off of the defense and to be very accurate with those long ball throws. The throw to Deebo, which he cooked Jamal Adams, yikes, was a dime. And he put it right in stride of Deebo. The throw to George Kittle on his touchdown, which went 44 yards, had to be kind of layered in there. And Brock Purdy's been doing this all year, ladies and gentlemen. I've watched every single snap of the San Francisco 49ers. I can't say that Brock Purdy is elevated by the system and the players. All great quarterbacks oftentimes have great players around him. It's up to him to execute. He's been able to do that. And what we've also been witnessing from Christian McCaffrey is one of the more special seasons that we've seen for any player across the entire National Football League. He has more than 1,000 rushing yards this year. He has 12 touchdowns. He's averaging 5 yards per carry. His ability to impact the game through the air is very special as well. Going into this year, I said, Christian McCaffrey, look out for him to potentially have 2,000 all-purpose yards this year. He's closing in on that milestone potentially with the month left in the regular season. And then Deebo Samuel. Last week, he backed up the trash talk with the performance to throw the middle fingers up to Eagles fans who doubted him for being an all-pro type of player, calling him a glorified running back. He silenced that. Deebo this week, 7 catches, 149 yards, and a touchdown. That long went for 54. And it was a classic Deebo Samuel type of touchdown where he's able to beat the DB, and then the acceleration after the catch was really special. But the other plays that he made today, just special stuff. When he has the ball in his hands, I challenge you to come up with a player across the entire NFL that's as unique, fast, physical, has the acceleration, can create for himself, make guys miss, and have the power to run through you and over you like Deebo Samuel. Find me another player in the NFL that is built like this. And that's why the San Francisco 49ers gave him the bag, because you got to pay special. And then Brandon Aiyuk. This fell under the radar a little bit. 6 catches, 126 yards. He was a part of 2 turnovers, but Aiyuk continues to be this team's #1 wide receiver. Their route running, ability to get open, the speed element to his game. This year, he has really turned into a bona fide upper echelon wide receiver in this league. And you think back to some of the comments that people made about George Kittle. He's washed, he's slow, he's always injured. George Kittle had 7 touchdowns in the final month with Brock Purdy as his quarterback last year. George Kittle at points this year has carried this offense. George Kittle this year has had a great season. I think he's been the best tight end in the NFL. So the level of talent on this Niners team really is special. And that talent able to shine through today, even when San Francisco did not play their best game, their most superior game, they still won by 12 points. And that's what makes this team so unique. That's what makes this team so dominant, is that they dominate opponents week in and week out. So San Francisco will now go on the road. They will play the Cardinals next week. I know one of our loyal viewers, Jenny Wolfie, said that she will be at that game. Niners able to win this one by 12. We'll have coverage for you all throughout the week and every single day, because that's what we do. If you're new to the channel, if you don't know, now you know. In the words of Biggie, make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. Just hit that sub button down below or go to youtube.com/49erstv. Another watch party in the books. Thanks to everybody for watching, and another post-game show in the books, and another Niners victory in the bag. Dreadhead David, $2 super chat, was at the game, but here in spirit. Hope you had a great time there. Dreadhead David. Sounds awesome. Ian Chase, $10 super chat. I'm not sure what happened, but I tried to spend an additional $500. YouTube said the max was $500. WTF. Yeah, so Ian, you can't send more than $500 on a single stream. So if you sent in the $200 earlier and tried to send in, let's say, $400, YouTube won't let you send $600 total. They'll only let you send in $300 to meet the $500. But you also send in some other super chats, like the 10. So either way, it's like $500 in total for a single person. But you can send in a Venmo as well. Kelly, $5 super chat. Back-to-back Seahawks dunking. Now 10-3. Niners got the NFC conference in the bag. Still some work left to be done. Dallas has a difficult schedule. Philadelphia goes Dallas and Seattle the next 2 weeks after that easy schedule. If the Niners win out, though, they have a really good opportunity to get that number 1 seed. Tony Mesa, I hear you. YouTube has their rules. We appreciate them for allowing us to be on their platform, that's for sure. Tracy, I've done 500 before and 400 today. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Tracy, I told you last week, to win the jersey, it's got to be a single solo super chat. But, Tracy, you won the Niner flag last week because you sent in all those super chats to get all the raffle tickets. And today, you might win the turnover chain. Always great analysis, Chase, but in the end, we win. Yep. Niners getting the victory. Mark Fraley, I got your email. Thanks, brother. Tony Mesa. Tom Daly. Always great analysis, Chase, but in the end, we win. The wheel is all set for our Super Chat raffle item. Yeah, 235 entries. 235 entries for our turnover chain. Yeah. I'm sending Tracy an email here.
Yeah, John Wallace. Even greater when they win, baby.
All right, let's spin that wheel. Let's see who wins the Watch Party Warren turnover chain. It lights up. Great for the holidays. Who is going to get the dub? How many did you say, Trace? 235 entries here. A lot of them are Tracy and Yosefu. Let's see who gets the win. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Who's it gonna be? Ian Chase! Ian Chase gets the turnover chain. So he lost out on the jersey, but he gets a turnover chain. Ian Chase, are you still here? Ian Chase, are you still here? That's what happens. You donate to the show, you still get the win.
Sent in a super chat not too long ago. Ian, where you at, Ian? Ian's got to be here. Oh, Ian's
there he
here.
is. Yes, but damn, I wanted that jersey. Ian, good consolation prize. Good consolation prize. All right, Ian, send me an email, my guy. Chase@chatsports.com. Therefore, I have your address. to send this to you. So Ian Chase won the chain this week. We have Tracy, who sent us in Super Chats this week and last week. She got the flag last week. So Tracy, has Tracy sent in 900 the last 2 weeks?
Tracy. Yeah, 902 weeks. Mark's trying to barter the jersey off in the comments.
Mark, Ian, the jersey is yours for 600. Mark, I got your email. I'll email you back. Tracy is a legend.
Absolutely.
There's no doubt about that. And let's do the Venmo 50-50 raffle now.
Do it.
So
Second one of the day.
Second one of the day. We're going to take a look at the pot here, see what we got, and then after that, we'll sign off. All right, let's see. All right, we're giving away another 100. Another 100 via Venmo. Another 100 after we gave away 155 earlier. So each Venmo chip from 155 up is just one Santa. One Santa. Fiwa typing LFG. Josh, love this place for Niners updates. We love you, Brody. One more beer cheers for the faithful. Alicia will be at the game next weekend. Nice. Send us pictures, Alicia. Send us a photo, Alicia, of you at the game. You're going to be at the game. Jenny Wolfie's going to be at the game. So 2 locals, on the Niners report at least, going to be at the game there against the Cardinals. Also, week 15 looks hot. Is it going to be hot in Arizona next week, Electra Babe? It is indoors. So yeah, Alicia, just shoot me a photo of you at the game if you want to get on the show. Tony Mesa, how drunk will you be for the Eagles watch party? I'll be okay because I can always power through. It's always the next day where it's hard for me to get out of bed. And today's hard because I can barely walk. So tomorrow I'll be banged up. There's no doubt. Oh, Electra Babe said no, the schedule. Big games next week. Huge games next week. Huge games. David V going to the Ravens game for my 60th birthday. That sounds great. Philly fan? I grew up in Philly. Doing the most. How old are you, Chase? I am 31, about to be 32 in January. All right. Next 50-50 raffle. Winner gets 100. Winner gets 100. We already gave away 155 a little bit earlier with the first 50-50 raffle. And now in the spirit of Christmas, we're giving away another 100. Who gets the dub? 3, 2, 1. Santa race is on and popping. It gets started with Rudolph making the leap like Fred Warner at the goal line. A lot of names in here. Who will win the Venmo 50-50 raffle? Giving away a total of $255 on the show here today. Joe Montana jersey as well, and the Niners turnover chain.
Over halfway through.
Tracy, Yosefu, and Sean Kelly. They're the early leaders, but Sean Kelly, the number 14 Santa.
Uh-oh, he's pulling away.
He's kind of pulling away a little bit. 10 seconds left. Who's going to come back? There's a whole pack of people. Yosefu! Look out for Yosefu! That's one of the closest races we've ever had. It's one of the closest races we've ever had. Yosefu gets the $100 in Venmo. We're going to send that to you. That's electric. Honestly, that's the best race we've had. Because sometimes like there's somebody out ahead and then somebody comes back, but that one was actually really close. Where the grouping of Santas, we're all trying to compete for who gave out the presents on Christmas Eve. Yosefu, I'm sending you 100. So Yosefu sends in a lot of super chats today. He got in on the Santa race, and now he's getting 100 back. Yosefu. 100 going your way.
Congrats, congrats.
Oh, Tom Daly and Electrobabe, are they flirting in the chat? Philly fan, yes, I will be live for Eagles Cowboys. I'm going live on Eagles now right after this. So we'll go live in about, 20 minutes over there. Yeah, I'll be watching the Sunday night game for sure. We'll be live for it if you want to continue to hang out with me and Chip. Trace is here too right now. Tom Daly, no, always a gentleman. Hey, people can flirt and still be a gentleman, you know? All right, should we do one more shotgun? One more shotgun? What day is your birthday in January, Chase? I am January 10th, Electrobabe. Who won? Vikings won 3-0? That's insane. When is the last time a team won 3-0 in the NFL? I can't remember it happening anytime soon. It's almost difficult to do. Yeah.
Doing the most says I'll chug one.
All right, $20 super chat. I'll do a shotgun. And then we'll sign off. This shotgun will be dedicated to Jill Gray. So 2007 was the last 3-0 game. I wonder what the weather was in that game. What? Lego Masters? Treasure kisses in the building. All right, $20 super chat, I'm shotgunning. Or if we get 20 in total, I'm shotgunning one more. And then we're dipping out. We got to move to Eagles Cowboys after this.
The Chiefs lose?
Michelle H. Chase, didn't you and Trizzy have a sea chicken beer bong last year? We ate a chicken on one stream, and then we had the Freedom Funnel, which was, it was like an eagle. It's like an eagle. Tom Daly, $20. At my age, I'm just glad to join you, B. I love my Niners family. We love you too.
Yeah, Tom.
Shotgun for Jill. Then we're signing off. What a day. Tony Mesa, $20 as well. That gets us to 2,400. That's awesome. That's awesome. Tom Daly said, joining you right now. I love it, Tom. Cheers, Tom Daly.
Wow. Yeah, the Bills take down the Chiefs.
Wow, Bills beat the Chiefs. That's a huge win for Buffalo.
Big
Huge win for Buffalo. All right. Cheers, y'all.
Chug, 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 chug.
All right. Electrobabe said, I'm going to come. Come where? Have y'all ever seen the clip of Kamala Harris and Donald Trump? Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm going to come. It's hilarious. Wet Noodle. What up, Chase? What up, Wet Noodle? What's the channel for Eagles from Jeannie? It's called Eagles Now, Jeannie. Or just search Eagles Chat Sports. I'll be live over there in a few minutes. Tony Mesa, Trump 2024, baby. He's leading the polls right now. We were at Sperry's for a debate watch party the other night. Treasure Kisses, what's up? What up, what up, what up, what up? Lisa, Trump 2024. All right. I may have gotten a little bit too excited over that. What noodle? Not so crabby, Trump 2024. Jeannie Wyatt, Trump 2024. What are we starting in San Francisco? Madness. Billy the Snake, El Chopatetes, 2024. Holy shit. All right, it's getting out of hand. We might have to sign off. Henry the Average Niner Fan, Trump 2024. Any Biden 2024s? Treasure Kisses. Tom Daly 2024. Chip 2024, Trace 2024, Chase 2024. All right. We're signing off. Congrats to our Venmo 50/50 raffle winners. Congrats to Mark for the jersey, Ian Chase for being a legend. He won the turnover chain. And another successful live watch party right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. TK12 said 49ers for president. Hey, anybody can be your president, including yours truly. All right, thanks for tuning in today. We will be back tomorrow right here on the 49ers Report, so keep an eye out for some more coverage coming your way. Honestly, we're so blessed. We're so thankful that all of you decide to spend your Sundays and your game days with us, whether it be Monday, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, to be able to have this platform, chop it up with y'all. It's incredible. 114,000 views throughout the day. Wouldn't be possible without all of you. So thank you, faithful. We'll catch you next time. For Chip, Trace, I am Chase. For the faithful, we are out. Niners win 28-16, 10-3. We out. Peace.